Good evening, everyone. Hello, James. Welcome, welcome. Live stream's kicking in here. Thanks for joining me tonight. Dwarf Fortress, you want to bring become visible? Yay! There it is. All right, how we doing tonight? This is looking great. Okay, let's continue from the previous not destroyed version. Back, hold on, this one, there we go. So we're going back a little bit before the end of last episode destroyed everything. We're backing her up there just a little. Long day, James. Did you find the solution to your want to be insane dwarves? All right, so we last time we are going to pretend like absolutely nothing horrible happened and people didn't go suicide. So what we did last time was unlock this thing prematurely. So we're gonna not do that this time. We will leave that closed up for now. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and build the bridge in there for now because we can. So we're gonna build actually. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll say go ahead and clear that out right away at top priority. And then we will build our doors immediately. No access to door. Yeah, I know. Diggy hole. So last time we had some got home and took a nap. Fair enough. I sent a message back to you about that one, replied to your comment about that one, about how to get rid of the problem with those guys. If you need more details, you can ask me and I'll happily help you figure it out in midstream. Let's let our miners go down and chomp that apart. Good. All right, and we're going to build doors right in here immediately. Let's actually pull this thing out. Top priority emergency hall. There we go. Built one door down in here. I don't know what type we're going to use. Apparently a diorite door, or granite door. So that's all we've got. Do we have access to another door? No, but we can make one. Make a rock door. That one was granite, so let's make this one out of granite as well. Make that an emergency build. Alright, we're also going to build a bridge in here. It's going to close to the top, and we'll put it in like that, and we'll make it out of marble. Just, you know, there's marble right there on top of it. That should do the job. And then, struck mica, and then the job will be to close this up. Up here, we were working on, presumably, yes, finishing up this thing. Good. Get that done. Cat, you stupid creature. Oh, right, our miners. That caused some grief last time, didn't it? Well. Alright, well, let's put a garbage pile right here then. Accept. And we are going to dump that, and that. I'll leave those ones. This closes down to there, but I can close this off with a wall right here of marble. Good. We can put in a wall in here as well of the marble. Go. Get it done. No, that's not going to count. Okay, apparently that one's not ready. That's fine by me. Dump the things, guys. Dump the things. Get it done properly this time. We'll let our miners do other stuff as well, because the mining is no longer the hold up. Got that door going in. The gates is being put in. I want an entry. Let's see. Where are we going to put it? We have those two there. Let's go ahead and dig out That one as well. We'll put another switch in that spot. So how's everybody doing tonight? What's up? What's bringing you to the fun tonight? Let's bring that down. Good. Can you guys maybe come out and get this thing done for me? That'd be much appreciated. Bravatar! Ilun kikim kimin. Kinim. Ilun kinim. Yes, I'll have to try to remember that one. Ilun kinim. There's an ohm. It's not a giant ohm, man. That's good. And let's see. See if somebody is on the way to maybe get these things. That'd be lovely. That one, yes. That one, no. That one, yes. That one, yes. Come on, boys. Hustle. Do the thing where you move the stuff and you get things done. How we doing? No dropped frames. We got 20k. Good. Going good. Welcome, everybody. So our crew is cleaning self. What do you mean cleaning yourself? What'd you do? How'd you get yourself all dirty? Dirty? How are we doing on blocks here? I don't remember if we had been building these. You know what? I'm not going to do that job yet. We'll go back to the bottom here and check on our digs. Oop. Got to get this all sorted out bit by bit here. There we go. We got somebody coming to put the wall in that piece. That's fine. Hopefully they'll stand on the far side and then run and grab some stuff at the same time. Come on and move the gems, friend. Move the gems. You'll build it from that side. That's one. Okay. Really want these taken care of. Not 5 hours from now. Before the Olm men come and eat you. That door can go in. Good. Is our squad actually actively doing anything? You're in orders, not training, right? Yeah. You should be keeping yourself equipped, but not actually chasing down the bad guys or doing anything silly like that. These are being delivered, huh? It's a rollback, yes. Before the giant Olm attack. It's pre-giant Olm attack. Last time I was whining that I had this attacked by this crazy giant Olm, which was super weak. I forgot that was the last thing I had fought. I went back and looked at another playthrough, and the things I had fought there were Olm men. Much different. Much different. So, no, see, that's not what you're supposed to be doing, guys. Store item in bin. No, don't. Take these things. I want somebody to just remove trash. In fact, I want all 4 of you on a new work order. New detail. This one is going to be just to haul refuse hauling and stone hauling. Just refuse hauling, I think. Yep. Refuse hauling, and that's it. Done. I want all of our miners on refuse hauling. All right. Can you go get that done, boys? Much appreciated. No, see, you're just running around getting the wrong stuff right now. Gonna upset me, man. Zephon. An orange master woodwork bin. Well done, Stag. Excellent. I have not seen him yet. Let's see if he's on the list yet. We got Olm men all over the place now. Great. Great. Oh, those are the guys stuck in the trees, right. Those are the guys stuck in this tree that we can't even get to. Somehow they spawned on the tree, way up on the top of the tree. So they'll always be there until they die of, I don't know, hunger? I have no idea. I have no idea how that's going to pan out because it doesn't quite make sense to me. Over here. Okay, let's see about getting, let's see about getting this, these markers on. Placing this. We'll go with F7 for this one. This is farm gate. Not Watergate, farm gate. And then we'll go up one. This can be the Great Forge. Great smelter, yeah. Great smelter, sure. And then this is the Crafter's Hall. Sure. Trying to be creative with this. And then we have the temples. Prime, sure. And then we'll go up one to bed chambers. There we go. Excellent. And the trade depot. Okay. So F1 is the wagon. F2. Oh. Yes, the trade depot. Okay. F2 and 3 are the same thing. All right. Good. Why are we not? What the heck? None of those took? Oh, I changed the names, but nothing else. All right. Bed chambers will be here. Temple Prime is here. Crafter's Hall is here. The Great Smelter is here. And the Farming Gate is here. Good. This guy is making the granite door. Good. Somebody going to clean this up so we can close the doors up north? That'd be appreciated. That door's in and that door's in. Okay, coming over here now. I'm going to build a wall. Like I know things could get in through there, but let's build a wall here. Actually, hold on. Let's go up to this level and see if I've got my... No, I don't yet. What do we got here? Mica. We could use mica. Workshop, stoneworker right there. Build it out of mica, I guess. Let's go ahead and put our smelter in down here as well. Furnace, we got a magma smelter going in right here. And that can be made out of mica as well. Actually, what's it going to be made out of? I don't know what we have. What do we have, boys? I like the idea of making it out of olivine. That seems wonky. Oh no, petrified wood. That's right. That's what we wanted to make it out of. Because that's ridiculous. All right, now if I keep an eye on things... Masterwork orange bin. I approve. Giant chinchillas. Oh my goodness, look at the size of those things. They're crazy. Giant chinchillas. I don't know what's with the bad accent, but they are giant chinchillas. What are you going to do? Dump items. Yay! Thank you. Plop. Oh, that's it? Just one? That's all we get from you? Come on, man. Somebody else coming to dump items? I hope so. We struck Cobaltite. Miners are mining away, huh? You know what I'm going to do, dudes? I'm going to say no. I'm going to shut our miners off mining for the moment. Just get down there and take care of things, okay? Really, really don't want to die again. Really super duper don't want to die again. B and L. Let's go in here. We're going to put in a marble wall there. Alert! Merchants trading arrived to trade their goods. A human caravan has arrived. Why did we get double message like that? A human caravan has arrived. Merchants need a trading depot. Oh, what? Need it? What? Oh, right. Right. We took that one down, and then when we also took this one, hadn't placed this one back in. Okay. Build a trade depot out of something and something. Granite blocks. Sure. Let's make that happen, please. Yeah, they lost their picks. They didn't lose them. They threw them on the ground, okay? It's all right. We understand. Now, is that all cleared? One more to go. Out there. Come on. Come on. You know you can do it. You're going to dump. Dump item. Excellent. Okay. That'll go in. That'll close those two off, at least one layer high. We could put something better back here. That one's closed. That one's got a double high spot. So instead I could build this. I could take this one out and move it back. That'd be fine. And then this one is right here. That's fine. We can go ahead and build stairs here up to here. Sure, use marble. All right, now you guys can get back to doing other stuff. Helping building and deconstructing. I do need our miners one of our miners turned on to do that though. Let's see. Well, let's put them back onto, no. How do we do that? I don't know. Let's go up here. We got this thing. I want to add a job to do rock blocks of what do we have sitting here? Mica. Indefinitely build rock blocks of mica. 288. Oh my goodness, that stuff's heavy. That's crazy heavy. Build. Let's go ahead and put the cage or the lever in here. It's going to be a marble lever. That would be nice. What are these guys? Shale lever? Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I'll make it a limestone because it's the similar color. The dude's sleeping on the floor. You're hauling what? Marble? Oh my goodness. It's such a hefty job to move all that marble around. That's nuts. Became a stone cutter. All right, fair enough. Got to bring everything down in under here. Merchants are coming down to the depot. Yes, it's in place. Good. What do we have to sell? Well, we could bring the steel bolts from not too far away. Bars of coke and charcoal. Bins. Finished good bins. Wonder whose trousers those are. Ooh, look at that quiver. Dang. Those are exceptionally... Oh, those are embellished mugs. Forgot they embellished the mugs. Oops. Useless bones. Them bones. Don't need that. Copper low boots, huh? Meat, no thank you. Mechanisms, no. Rough stones, stone. Tanned hides. Thread. Bronze. Tools and weapons. Oh my goodness, we have nothing to sell. Goodness gracious. Well, wheelbarrows it is. And an altar, huh? This is summer, so this is a human caravan, huh? Well, we could, really no value, not much value in trade with these guys right now. It's not that important. But we have humans coming, so at least we'll trade them something. Not something spectacular, but something. Is there any foodstuffs around? Meat barrel. I didn't even make orders for food, did I? Could we do some lavish meals? Go ahead and make some lavish meals. Three. Oh, there we go. Down to here, please. See how this is going. Are we building this thing? You got interrupted on this one. What are you doing? Bring items depot. What happened to you carrying your marble? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna put these miners back on mining because they're gonna need to be mining anyways, so I don't really care that greatly about what the dudes are doing. Attending a meeting? Not out there, you're not. Oh, you're chasing Stag or whoever. Around. All right. All right, so what we're going to do for here is we're going to clean this tree and this tree out. And then we'll put the walls across there. This is all marble. Tetrahedrite. I need to be making some blocks. Are we making blocks now? Yes, we already have some mica blocks, so that's good. That'll help with the building. Ah, that got in and that got in. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Let's dump this. And then build a door, I believe. Oh, look. It's too high. I didn't realize that. All right, build one there. Let's build it with mica blocks. And build a stairwell right here. Also out of mica blocks. I don't think we can, like, take these plump helmets out of here. Maybe we can. Okay. Something, anyways. Get those out of the way. How close in the mica blocks? Shale blocks. We got a lot of granite. They're not close, though. 8 mica blocks already. Okay. Let's go from, say, here to here. Oh, that's not right. And one in here. Well, go, go, go. Build fast. Build fast, guys. Come on. Race against time. Doodly 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 doo doo. Can you do it? See if they can beat them to the end. There goes that plant. Okay. Are you building this thing? Really? What are you constructing? Well, okay, that's going to cancel then. And block that up. That's going to get canceled then as well. Okay, now. Downward marble stair. We'll go ahead and put in a wall here. Good. And I'll make a block wall there. Okay, that one is locked, that one is locked. That piece is in. Good, good, good. Do we have a woodcutter who's free at the moment? We don't have any woodcutters at all. Alrighty then. How about our farmer? Or how about our leather worker? You can be a stone or a woodcutter. Our leather worker can do wood cutting. Good. Go chop that tree and that tree down, please. Good. Making some more blocks. Excellent. Four of them, huh? There you go. Oh, man. Make more blocks, guys. Come on. Chop, chop, chop. Very little tree, very little wood out of these fungi wood trees. Oh man, that one was one log? Ouch. That's bad. Oh, there we go. That's lots. We now have tower cap logs. 39 tower cap logs. Okay. I'm gonna say go ahead and put a Stockpile right there for wood that is only tower cap. Good. We'll close that up before, we'll close all this up before we close the water, because most things aren't going to cross the water to get to us. Okay, that and that are both closed up. Good. Okay, I'm going to take these down. Just the top layer ones. Oh, goodness, I didn't even notice this right here. That could have been bad. That's not ideal. Open your brain case, Drake. Open the brain case. Alright, just about there on the logs. Or on the, these things. Look at them go, look at them go. Yeah, get it done, guys, come on. That's a lot of tree to haul there. Is that actually 39 logs out of that one tree? Jeepers. See what I mean? Tower caps are amazing. We're going to actually invite the fungi wood in here too. Fungi. Fungi. It might need even more space here. There to there. Excellent. And then we'll build a door in here. Adjacent wall, right. Okay. Build, build, build. Do it faster. Okay, that's closed. That's closed. That's locked up now. That's locked up now. Good. Deconstruct that stair. That stair. Make charcoal from bituminous coal. Really? Is that from the surface you're doing that, dude? That's where that is, right? No. Where's our furnace that's making... Oh, you know what? Down here. Wait, making bituminous coal? And what are you going down there for wood for? What? What was he getting... What are you doing? Make coke. Okay, that's a long run. I just must have come down here for something else. Stocking items, all right. Kinda like to get the building done. Dwarven child cancels give water. Oh, what are you giving water to? What do I have that is supposed to be getting water right now? Any animals? No, we have 2 puppies, some piglets. Yeah, none of these animals should be getting water, so who's getting water? Somebody in here that's getting water? No. Are you getting water? You're sleeping, not recovering. Star ruby. Ooh, oh, wow, okay, that's rough but not warm. Yeah, I'll pass on chasing those down, thanks. Ah, this one needs a second height, so does all this. It's fine. Should have made them out of tower cap, these walls. Maybe we make a single block. Let's put a carpenter's bench temporarily down here. Made of tower cap. We'll turn 2 or 3 logs into tower cap to make a path, a smooth space here, so these trees don't let us climb over. No, we won't. Cancel that. We could make the... We'll do it out of mica. We already have the blocks mostly made. Build a set of stairs. Put a tower cap there. 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 Tower cap and there. Tower cap. Good. More things happening. Build, 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 move, move, move. Come on. That's a lot of logs to be brought in there. Glad they're not bringing it all the way to the surface. Putting the path, the walkway up there. Let them build this, the rooftop. Uh-huh. Oh boy. This is bad. That's really bad. Oh, no, they're running. Okay, I was wrong on that. Those elk men are just looking for... Okay, those elk birds, not elk men, right? Yeah, those are elk birds. They'll run away from dwarves. Good. Okay, that's fine. And let's build a door here as well. We got only a few more tiles to... Oh, nothing. No door access, huh? Go ahead and build me another granite door here. Make rock door out of... Actually, make it out of mica. Cancel that. Make it out of mica down here, because we've got it right here. There's mica right next door. Door of mica, please. Come on. Stay away, elk birds. Or we have to trap you and hunt you. We could tame them. Ooh, blue diamond cluster there. Oh, goodness gracious. All these lovely things are totally safe to do. There you go. Walls are almost in. Come on. How long on that door? Switch it up. Make the door, dude. Thank you. Come on, dwarves. Fast, fast, fast. Do the things that make things happen quickly. Get the stuff done. Half dozen more pieces, if that. 3 more pieces to move. Can we put a door in here yet? Nope. Jeepers. Taking your sweet time, are you? Have we done that door yet? Yes. There is indeed, should be indeed a door sitting there. Come on. Oh, they made a lot of blocks already. Alright, I'm gonna say go ahead and stop the infinite job on that one. Then we build the door. Oh, you know what? It's being moved. That's what's going on here. Where's that door? Right? It's being moved. Yep. Lock it, unlock it, stay paused. We'll build that door. Mica door. Good. It's going to be a heavy beast. It's going to be an absolutely crazy heavy beast. Oh, it's only 86. So it's lighter than a block. It's lighter than a boulder of mica, but the last piece going in the door, and the door should be on its way down. There we go. Look at you. Haha! They did it! They did it, guys! Alright. That is going to be closed. Forbid! Hopefully we have no cats out there. Alright, now the plan is to think about what we do with these. I'm going to take the trees down in here, and we're going to gather all the stuff in here. Let's say we start by clearing this out. This is marble. Let's go ahead with a priority 1 dig through all of this. And the marble there. And most of this, to be honest. There, and then I'll auto mine those, and those, and those. Auto here, auto here. Good. There as well. I think we'll actually probably take those mica pieces out. Yeah, let's actually take that all out of there. All going to be usable. Let's take this all out as well. That's above the water level. Goes this. Clean this whole place out. This will be grazing land later. Okay, and then we're going to use the edge here and wall this up. We'll wall this in, and we're going to make this into a lovely home for... Oh, hold on. Don't want to do these yet. Don't want to do those yet. What we do want to do is drill up. So this stuff I can take out without problem. This stuff I want to take the top layer out first. So go here to here. Here to here. There to there. Same thing here. Taking both layers out. Just putting stairwells in to be able to access the second level of each of those. And that's all first level stuff, or 1 level stuff. Good. Okay. We can also cut that. That. And I'm going to cancel that all together. Okay. Good. All done. The merchants will be leaving soon. Well, that's not good. I did trade some stuff, right? Did we take some stuff to trade? Sort of. Don't know how much we actually have sent to the merchant. Did we send anything to the merchant yet? Yeah, I did. That bin's already on its way. Those are rough gems. Ammo bins. It's the 1 steel bolt, really. Fortunate. We really don't have much to trade them. Not much at all. Okay. See what they can bring in, and we'll send a trader over there right away. 6 items. Oh, never mind. Merchants are on their way. Never mind. I missed them. It was humans. Doesn't matter that much. We'll get them next time. Hey, a migrant has arrived. All right. 1 migrant. 1 migrant is Cog Dodkonshen. Your 25-year-old female with an adequate suture. That's not bad. Disciplined dabbler. Whoa. Dabbling in everything. Interesting. Literally dabbling in everything. Some poems. Do I have to do anything with a liaison? Yes, there should be a diplomacy pop-up on the top left here. And he should appear, appear here saying diplomacy is happening. You just click there, and then you look at, they'll talk, you listen to the things, and then you get to pick some things that you request that they bring next time. You'll pay double the price for it next time, but you can ask them to bring special things for like special needs, their special moods and such, as well as any, leathers or cloths or things that you might not be producing at the moment. And then once you're done that, they will tell you what they want you to do, what they want you to give next time, and then you'll be able to kind of learn from that what they need. Let's use shell block to close that up. Oh, nuts! That's not what I meant to do at all. Oops! No, hold on. Also, don't do that. I wanted to be up here to do that. Thank you. Did that help? Did that answer what you're looking for? Shell blocks. Shell block. Good. If the liaison is in your kingdom, no, he's just an expensive noble you have to feed. If he actually moves in and you get the mountain home. Okay. Now we're going to start moving stuff downstairs. So this guy has been making coke for forever. And it is being stored here. All the animals here are going to have to go down south. And I think the way to do that is let them migrate on their own. Right, I needed to dig that and that out as we go. This is going to become a merchant spot, but let's say we start with making it a meeting area. Oh, actually, we can make this a meeting area to start with. Except, and then I want to remove this area and this area. And this is a bedroom space. It needs to go. And then can I take all these out with a better command than this, please? That would be nice. That's a lot of clicking. Right, this is going to stay here. This is the tomb to our Atir, our long deceased friend. Okay, all that goes. That goes. The table goes. Don't know what the heck that is. Brickleberry seeds. Okay, they're using that table to eat off. That's weird. Then this chest, which is probably full of, yeah, this is full of cloth and such, can go away. And this job is going to continue because it is still producing infinite supply of bituminous coal. Yeah, it's going to use up all this bit coal and take it down here. That's fine. Our miners, a couple of them can do, you know what, just let them do mining. And focus on their mining. You're taking what? Shale blocks from where? From underneath still? Okay, we'll let that finish, and we'll not do any more after that. Carpenter's workshop, this one can go away. It's a craft dwarf shop that can go away. Our wagon can even get chewed up. That would be lovely. Farmer's workshop, loom, butcher's shop, and tanner shop go away. Eggplant seed barrel, really? It's interesting. Really? Nobody's taking this job on, really? Come on. We have struck faint yellow diamond. Yeah, no, we haven't. We've not struck any such thing. We looked way across the nether there and saw it. And that is a bad idea to mess with, so don't mess with it. So, whoa, we discovered a downward passage. Okay. So this is a path that will lead us down to the next dungeon, next cavern layer. Let's go over here actually and put in a spot. We'll put on shift F1. Downward passage. And I'll save that right there, just so I remember where it is, or I can look it up anyways. So that means the lower cavern, the middle, second cavern can feed deathly horrors to us. That's great. Ah, look, there we go. The animals are all leaving, so they all left on their own. So don't move your animals by hand. That's the trick. You don't want them to move by hand. You want to let them run to the next zone. They'll go to if there's only one. Ilral, Koboldur, Stonecutter has given birth to a girl. You know what that means, right? That means that in the last edition of this game, where we got crushed right at the end, there was a baby on its way. And that's disturbing. You just had a baby on the stairwell. Okay, it's dwarven. It's a dwarven thing. It's what they do. Now she's gonna walk around and carry it. She'd even carry it right into battle and have no problems with that. Jump, jump, jump. It's doing this dig down thing. What? Why is there water there? Shouldn't be. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, that's fine. We'll let it trickle down. It's gonna make some splashes down south. That's fine. We could actually let it continue to trickle. Be interesting, you know. This ramp would be wet, but who cares, right? The ramp would cause mist periodically. That'll make them happy. We'll let some mist fall through the ground. Come on, get up there and mine that. Cute. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Oh, looks like we made it through. Okay. Now these tiles that are wet but exposed, they'll actually produce a little bit of drippage. And possibly, if we wanted to, we could do something like this. And make a little bit of a spot that some mist dribbles down. Now that would produce probably not enough water to make anything, any sustained water buildup down here by any stretch, but it might dribble down and mist some dwarves on the way. It goes quite a ways down, so it would stop here actually. No, it would stop down here actually. Strangely enough. Oh, this will have to be closed when we actually have caravans running, or wagons running. Because right now they can not bring a wagon across this. Has to have floor there. There's our leather worker eating in the wrong place. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this was set up as a basic room. That'll be our temple. And I think what we're going to do is make this a giant temple to the everyone. Yeah. We're going to make this just a hoo-ha and huge temple. Like that, except overlapping media areas, that's fine. It can become a temple. Now, do we have like situation like we do in our other fortress? 10 worshippers to Thun. We're going to do a no specific deity here. And then I want to select the zones and switch between. This is the temple. The Blame of Tarnishing. What a great religious name. And there we go. That's nice and cleared out. Okay, so bedroom, probably up here we'll put in like guild halls and that sort of stuff. Big old temple though. Let's say we do up, say, this far for a bit of a dining hall. So we do a tavern / dining hall. We can do just a reasonably small space for a dining hall to begin with. Something like that. Or tavern, I suppose. And that, maybe. Sure. Really simple for now. They'll dig that out. And we'll turn it into a tavern on one side and a dining hall on the other. And then we'll need like guild halls at some point, but I think we might put them in near the crafting spaces. So the smelter down here is going to be able to start smelting. All right, what I want to do is bring the coal down this way. Let's see, we have a... we could have a couple... Let's do this much. Let's take this out of here. Back 3, 6, 9. That gives us enough room for 5 crafting stations along there. And then let's bring the charcoal down to, say, here. But not right on the edge. Let's say we do it like this. And this is going to be just bars of coal. Done. And this thing can accept from anywhere, but also get from here. Good. I think, actually, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I want to take that out instead. So that's a better plan, because what I can do is I can have them have this thing there. It's not taking from anywhere. This thing can now have a different stockpile. It's right here. To accept from nowhere else but here. And then I should probably also make it say bars and bins, none but coal. Right? It accepts bins, but it doesn't accept from elsewhere. And this thing should be now giving to that stockpile. Good. So that'll continue its work to another spot, leaving this big giant bin full of a ton of coke just sitting there empty. It's a fairly substantial amount of coke in there. Good. Another kitten. All this should be taken out now. Oh, this one as well. Or being taken out. It's not done yet, but... Good, you're diving through that stuff, and I do want you to continue. So let's do that. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell them to stop warning me of the wet stuff. I like to have a toggle where you can say, hey, don't interrupt them for a while, right? Magnus, welcome back, man. Tell them I need... yes, I tell them I need nothing, send them... Workstation again, but I don't see anywhere to see if she's missing something. Okay, so in the workstations, when they're doing that, the question was about strange moods. So let's have a look at what goes on with the strange mood. Let's see, this is a stonecrafter station. So when you select the stonecrafter station, or a station that is taken over by somebody with a fey mood, the person and the information will be listed here, and then it'll say if they're muttering and they're muttering some strange dwarven name, there should be a message on the left saying that they have begun their strange construction. If that's not the case, they should be muttering stuff or commenting stuff about, things like need shining something or other, or need I don't know, need raw animal, or need raw body part, or something like. There's different phrases that they use. And those phrases that are hints at what they'll need. So if you mouse down here, you can see that this has this little house building beside this orange wood. That's because that's the item that the station's made out of. So you'll have that on every workshop. And then you'll have some other items. These ones, for instance, are listed as, there's no symbol here. So they're just sitting there piled up in the middle waiting for somebody to pick them up. If they got a checkbox there, then they're being picked up. Nothing happening in that case right now. The other thing is you can see when they're doing a strange mood, you can scroll down to the bottom and find the items that they've already picked up. So let's say they are looking for some leather and they're looking for some shining stone and some leather and some block of something or other, right? Or something metal. And they say they have 4 items, and you look down and there's like 1 item in the mist. It's just going to keep cycling the statements of what they need over and over again, and you have to figure out which ones they've already got, and then what's listed there. And if it says, you know, they need a raw animal or of some sort, then you need to get that thing made and have it, or purchased and have it there. You got like 45 days before they go crazy, something like that. Maybe it's longer, but that's the gist of it. How long is the baby's beard at birth? Now, that is a very important question. This would be a female, so no beard. Cole Saxlidl has no beard. However, they have high social awareness, which all babies do. They disdain sacrifice, pretty much the same with babies. They also disdain romance. I'm not sure that's accurate for babies. Disdain craft work, bad with words. I mean, this is pretty much describing most babies. And they're strong. Also a dwarven baby thing. And importantly, you need to know that gamaga is what's being said. That's the word. You can also look at their full personality. Their needs aren't set, but their preferences are there. They like olivine. We have olivine, nickel silver, amber opal, green glass, tiger shark leather. Tiger shark leather? Wow. Giant impala hoof. In the color lavender. Leggings, earrings, crundles for their nervous energy, and the word of the fist of rain, the sound of the whisper of carmine, flowers, and the sight of the door of coasts. Wow. When possible, she prefers to consume Gila Monster, purple amethyst beer, amaranth beer, and Kanawa flower. Well, that's amazing. Absolutely detests brown recluse spiders. It's good to know. All their values, she personally sees sacrifice as wasteful and foolish, finds romance distasteful, and considers craftsmanship to be relatively worthless. She dreams of crafting a great work of art, however. Has some traits, great feeling of social, but not bad attitude and little linguistic ability. Often snaps her fingers when she's nervous. Needs alcohol to get through the working day. As a baby, she will not need alcohol. Once she's a child, she will consume alcohol. I don't know if the babies actually need water. I don't think so, but certainly at child level, they will be fine to get... why is there a llama or lamb down there? At child level, they will consume alcohol. Just FYI. There's a llama, a baby llama there that needs to be penned. That was probably brought in with our new friend and I didn't notice it. Calf is not grown up yet. Okay. Does that help answer any of those problems? Wait. What dugout spot looks like a bunny smoking a pipe? What? Are we talking the top surface one there or way down south here? I'm trying to think of what area. Looks like a bunny smoking a pipe. What? What? This? It does look like the big ears. There you go. Feeling better. Dwarf females have no beards. That is true. That is Dwarf Fortress meta. Only thing it says is working secretly. It has 3 items. So working secretly. So, did you get a message in the top left about it? It should say, there should be a message in your notification saying that it's begun its construction. I'm just going to step out of the away from the keyboard for just a moment here, guys. Be right back. All right. Smoking bunny. All right, so we are smelting a bunch of coke up here. Is that a furnace operator? Because if it is, it would be good to get somebody running on that, eh? We have 2 proficient and an adequate furnace operator. Oh, if you got the James, if you got the message, they've begun their construction, then they're good. Then it's just a matter of time. They've got what they need. They've already started working on it. Yeah, you're good. 100% good. There should be a short time before you get a message saying, all done, we got everything. And take out that workstation there. We are taking out that carpenter shop. We're going to take the kitchen stuff out too soon. So I think what we need to do is set up the base smelting here. So this should bring down some charcoal. And then we can begin smelting ores. So let's go ahead and put in a workshop or a station in here that's going to allow them to bring in stone, and I want none except for metal ores in here. Okay, so they'll bring in metal ores here. I also want to say 3 wheelbarrows there, and then this place is going to be set to link only to bring in from here and bring in from here. Okay, so this is the bar block. This is the charcoal coke pile. Okay, and then this one is going to be our metal ores. Right, so they can put out the stuff to anywhere. They can, when they're done, they'll expel it anywhere. That's fine. But then our smelter. Do we have a specialist smelter? Proficient furnace operator. I should put our furnace operators into a role here. Okay, this detail can change because this was set for only dealing with specifically refuse hauling to get those items moved. Okay, I'm going to be done there. We're going to name this as smelters. Okay, and I'm going to change that and say the things that they can do. Let's see. Smelting is going to be furnace operating right here. And that's it. I think. Yes. Okay, that's good. So done. And our furnace operators are going to be probably our miners as well. I wonder if we get all of them. No, just the 2 that are proficient. And an adequate furnace operator? Sure. Why not? No, you know what? Just the 2 proficient operators. That's fine. These 2 can do other stuff, but these guys will just be smelting and mining. That should make this work done by only 2 people. If I had more lava to work with, that'd be fine. If we find a space that has some more lava, we could actually bring it over. We struck magma opal. Well, that's nice. Bismuthnite. Oh. Some bismuth bronze. Got some more ores coming out here. Some more opals coming out here. Hey, Bill, how's it going? We backed up to before the place got destroyed by a single giant ohm. And my stupid. Let's go ahead and start our furniture building. How many beds do we have? Let's see. We have 1 bed. Really? That's unfortunate. I guess we're going to have to go ahead and get a carpenter going. Probably be advisable to get it down here, eh? Or up here. Let's go up here. That's what I wanted this place to be for, so let's do that. Let's get a carpenter's shop right in here. And I'll make it out of mica blocks because they're not far away. And we're going to put in a stockyard in here. Except for this corner, please. Accept. And this can accept wood. It's good. That's all it needs. Chomp, chomp, chew up all that stuff. Good job, guys. Now, over here, that is locked, right? Yes, so all of this is locked, closed up, so nothing can get at us from there. They can, however, still get at us from the water's edge. So let's say from here over, we're going to build a wall. So this is solid here, eh? And that's solid. Interesting. So they can't get down there. That's solid tree. Weirdly enough, I can't chop this tree. Neither can I chop that tree. Means those are solid walls. Right? This tile they can stand on, but they can't go down or over. Can't go from here down to there. Oh, that one they can. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll do some work on that later. Chew, chew, chew through the rock, and you finish that construction. Okay, I want to get set up for bed orders. For now, that's fine. Let's go 5. And if there's less than 10 beds, build another batch. Also, what else do we need? We need barrels. We need bins. We need buckets. We need wheelbarrows. And cages. Okay, wheelbarrows I'll do, say 3 if there's less than 10. Cages we'll do 5. Buckets 2. Bins 5. Barrels 5. Beds 5. Oh, wooden barrels we have on there already. Okay. There we go. And these are, if the empties are less than. Buckets, empties of less than 5. Cages, empties less than 10. And wheelbarrows less than 10 is good as well. Okay, good, good, good. And the bituminous coal is forever smelting. Okay, now this is going to be able to bring coal from here, but not until we get it squared away. All right, catching up on chat here. And don't worry about it being late, Bill. You can be late anytime you want. To migrate dwarves going crazy from not being able to craft artifacts, James, try set up your work orders to not use up every last resource in crafting. Keep at least one of everything, he says. It's great advice. Most often early is they ask for cloth that you don't have. Sometimes they'll want any cloth, but sometimes they'll want a specific cloth, silk, or yarn. I'll mention that. I'll explain that in a minute. Also, leather and bones. If you have none and no animals on the map, can be where you fail. They sometimes want raw gems instead of cut ones. So the gems, I usually cut them all, and then if there's almost always a case where you can find a rock that has some raw gem, because I don't always go hyper overkill. So in this case, I've got this this gem here. If they wanted a rough gem, I could just cut out a piece of rock there. That would be no problem. Also, I have a garbage pile here. Let's get rid of this and allow them to pick up those items again. Good. As to the leather, if you have any animals, pigs, turkeys, anything that produces leather, not the ducks and stuff, but most birds don't produce leather, but the pigs, the sheep, that sort of stuff, dogs, cats, they all can produce leather. And you just need a butchery and tannery, and then you can make them. Tanned hides, not leather. Usually it's tanned hides they're looking for, not the actual leather. Anyway, so you do that, you got those. If it's cloth, what he's saying is there's silk, yarn, and cloth. Those are 3 different descriptors for 3 types of material. So yarn is from animal that are shorn. So you shear an animal or butcher it, I think, and you can get hair off of it, so wool. And then there's silk that's gathered from spiders, as well as some specialty monsters can spit out spider silk. And of course, cloth is from plants. So. How does child throw a tantrum and kill my legendary cook? Oh no, that's bad, Dill. Thinking they want ultra specific type. It may be if they have a preference to a specific material, like aluminum. I've never seen them want a specific type, a specific item. Like I want aluminum, not just any metal. I've never seen that happen. Not saying you can't. I've just never come across it. Okay, so I think I want to close this off unless our trickling water stuff is going to cause a grief, but I don't think it will. And I don't know that this path idea here is going to do much good, actually. This is making water, but it's not really going to trickle much, is it? If it doesn't, it doesn't. I suppose. Just dig these out. If it doesn't do what I want it to, that's fine. A mist or two here periodically is not going to make or break the fortress, but it'd be nice to have. There you go. Just like that. Just a little bit of space so it'll keep dripping. Slow trickles of damp walls will trickle some water in there periodically, and then maybe it'll build up enough to splash down and make a mist. It's probably not going to be of any value, but worth it anyways. That's all the effort that I'm going to put into that one for now. I do want more beds. How many beds do we have? Not very many yet, and they're all occupied. All right. How many doors do we have? Only a couple at the moment. Let's get our stone guy. How these mica doors are going to be okay. Let's do that. Let's add an order for mica doors. Oh no, let's add this kind of an order for doors, rock doors. Let's say do 20 of them, and we'll just make them out of mica because it's right here. Or it's sort of right here. There's some of it here anyways. There's some of it up here too. It's super heavy to move, but that's fine. They'll make their 20 doors and move along. So we do have issues where we might deal with flying creatures in here that come after us. So we're going to have to watch for that. I can close off all this area by a single layer, because this is one layer thick. We could do those blocks now, actually. Let's do that. Let's go from here to here with mica blocks. There with mica block. And there. There. And let's say there. Okay. Now that's all one layer in that section. Oops. Just gonna make a few more spots. And here. There. A little further, we could go out to here and then we close that off, I suppose. Now I could leave this. Suppose I could leave that as a wall. No. Nah, we'll just go this far and say here. Oh, we're out of mica after that. Okay, that's fine. Let them build that amount. Conveniently, they got the right ones placed there. I'm going to say suspend that one, because otherwise they'll lock that one out. Wooden wheelbarrows are good. Job item destroyed. Okay, something like that. Don't know if I understand quite what you were complaining about. Just close it off. Just cancel it, you know. So then welcome. If there's anybody new to the channel that hasn't been here before, thanks for joining me. Please do get involved and ask some questions. I'd love to hear from you. Do I need to put a storage units in the bedroom? Good question, James. I think Fravatar covered some of that. I have 56 dwarfs now that have a lot of chests and cabinets to make. Yeah. So coffers, cabinets, and beds are the general basic you want for the bedroom. The chest allows them to put treasures and items that they find, valuables for themselves, things they like, keepsakes they like to have, as well as if they store any, if they're tidy, they might even store food leftovers if they've got them from work orders or from military. The cabinet lets them store any of their clothing. that they need, and then the bed, of course, to sleep in. You can embellish it with other stuff, but that's basically it. It's basically all they need. Now let's go look into here. Where are we going to put our animals for now? We're going to put them down here. We're going to have some pastured animals down here. So I think we can start actually by just pasturing some creatures back here. Let's do that. Let's go with a pen pasture. I'm going to say like back here. Something like this. It's probably enough space. Accept that, and I'll bring the herd animals down from the top. You guys can all come down from there. And the llama, that lamb, good. That'll be the ones that need to graze, because this is all cavern floor. It's all nice fungal floor. They can graze on that. So up here, I want to remove that pen, that one. Yeah, they should automatically. Yeah, they should automatically start wandering down to. See, there they go. There's another one, and another one. Cows going. A couple of them might stick around waiting for people to actually come pick them up, but the rest of them are just going to wander their way down there because they've been removed from a pen pasture, so they're not. They have no indication to stay there, so they're like, yeah, I'm out of here, and then they'll move to not to the pasture, but they'll actually go down to a generally go down to a spot that is that has a meeting area. They'll ignore the other jobs and just go to a meeting area. So I'm going to go up here and I'm going to remove this right here. Take that floor piece out. Lots of running up and down here. I want to clear out the... Well, we're doing this still, but... okay, let's put in another smelting job here. Oh, that's... okay, that's actually... That's only our... proficient furnace operators that'll run this thing. That's fine. There's a lot to still bituminous coal out from under here, but I suppose I could help them along. Is this stuff heavy to move? It's not light. Not super easy to move. It's taking him a sweet time to make that, isn't it? Why so slow, dude? You're supposed to be proficient at this job. Oh, he's sleeping. That's why it's taking him so long. He's sleeping. Something was listed as dangerous. What? Why did I just get a message about something being dangerous? Okay, let's resume that wall job there. Was there a dig job that I oopsed on? Don't want to kill anybody else off, but also don't want to be too dorky with this. Well, let's make the first layer in first here. Mica. Oh, we only have a few mica blocks left, huh? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead with another order for mica blocks. Sure. Continue the job, please. Takes them forever to haul the block itself. It's pretty time consuming. Need more bins to carry the coke. Yeah, I have a carpenter working on... He's got an order for bins in here. He's actually working on them right now. He's got some beds made. He's been cranking out the bins. That's good. I also want to move marble down here. I want to have a stockpile here for marble. So stone, custom, none except for calcite, chalk, dolomite, and marble. No, it's limestone, not chalk. Calcite, dolomite, limestone, and marble. Those are the flux stones. Let's go with building our first metalworks shop there. Good, can be made out of that, and mica block, sure. It's kind of funky orange, I like it. Definitely stands out nicely. There we go, we got the sheep coming down here, and they're going to be happily pastured down here. Lovely. This is considered outdoors enough, isn't it? I could have a... Well, I could have my butcher shop up here, overlooking things. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, there's our autosave. What if we make our kitchens right in this area? Might be nice. And then the food could be actually hauled elsewhere, but the main food stock's in here. Yeah. I usually put an order early on. As soon as I've got kind of an established, like this, an established spot for my carpenter, I usually get him going on that. I want to make sure we get rid of the bed problem here right away. I think we're going to go with a mining order to come in this way and set up some kitchen work. If I had, say, a butcher shop there and a tannery there, and then, or actually, let's have the butcher over here. No, the butcher shop here, tanner shop there. Leatherworks, cloth. Like that, and we can have a fairly centralized stockpile of stuff here. Like that. Might have, what? We could even do this differently. This doesn't have to be all fancy squared off, right? It could go like this. There we go. Down to a storage room there. For basic, that could be clothwork storage, I suppose. Let's see. Change my mind. I don't want all that there. Hold on. I want this here, but I do like the other stuff. So here's what we'll do. We'll bring in, we'll butcher here, and then we'd smooth this space right here, right? And then we'd we'd tan them here. And then we'll bring in, we'll put a leatherworks in there. We'll put in a, let's put in a farming spot here. We'll put a farm spot right here. Like that. No. Let's put him in here. Okay, and then in, let's say in here, too much thought. So this would be our farming workshop, our butcher, our tanner, leatherworks, loom, and a clothier. Like that. And then maybe dye works and something else over here. That's fine, but that can happen later. Let's get that all mined out. Except for I want that to be a lower priority than the other stuff that's going on. And then over here, I'm going to put in, let's say up here. I might use some more of this space for smelting works. So let's go here. This can happen before that one, and this is going to be a space for one. Let's see. I Making the cloth. You guys are going to do... You're going to have a few workspaces here. So let's go with something about this size for now. I want... that. Like that. To get into the basic kitchen space. And right, say in the middle, I'm going to take that one out, that one out, that one, and that one. I'd like a kitchen there. And it can probably go to our... It's our temple. Might put a dining hall in here. This thing is full. Good lord. Didn't realize that. Well, basic crafting would be there. This is our dining hall and our tavern and our dining hall. Okay. Then they can just run the food straight up the stairs. That's okay. And maybe... hold on. Maybe this is not quite the way I want it. No, it's not. Let's see. We take that out of there. Think this one through a bit more. I'd like to have a brewery and have a brewery and a still and a kitchen in here. Possibly some other stuff at that point, but there is fine. And then we have storage for foodstuffs behind this. And that's okay. Something like that. Sure. I think that does the job. Like that. Okay, so we got that cut out. And yes, that can go too. We'll mine this out, we'll put it in a kitchen, and we'll put a still in, and we'll have the raw food in here, and then up here, we're going to store the food that's finished. So up here, let's have a stockyard that goes like this. And then we'll just remove the two tiles in the middle, except they can be split in this game. It's quite nice. And this one can be nothing except for prepared meals. And then we'll put in a zone for a dining hall right in here. Except, and that can be for anybody. It's an anybody dining hall. So there's no need for inns and such there. Let's go on this side. We'll make another similar space for a meeting area. Go here. Like that. And that one can be turned into a tavern or an inn, which only accepts long-term residents and residents. We'll have 5 instruments is fine. Desired goblets, let's say 25. No tavern keeper, please, and thank you. The bronze cakes. I mean, why not? Can I connect this zone to our tavern? Not like that. Hold on. Did I just make that part of it? No. Bronze cakes. Good. Now, I think that allows them to both work together for visitors and whatnot, but we'll see. Yes, the Bronze Cakes Tavern. So that can be used both ways. Let's go ahead and see about building some tables and chairs and such in here. Any type is fine for now. We can put a dozen or so tables along here. For now, I guess. No, build BFR for chairs. And I'll replace them when we get better quality stuff. There we go. These are food stockpile. This is our dining hall foods. Dining hall meals. Because it's not just food, it's prepared meals. There you go. That's fine. And then we'll put another one of these over here, like that. Same sort of gig. We'll take the center out and we'll say except food, but nothing except for drinks. Lovely. And then down here, we need to have a storage for seeds. Let's store our seeds in a nice little spot. Oh, I don't know, say like this. That sounds fine. That's plenty of space. And then we can start our actual farms down this way. Let's say we're going to start by getting rid of all of the removable plants for now. Unfortunately, any of these things that are covered in trees are going to be kind of annoying. Anything that's got a tree growing under it, I don't think I can put farm plots on there. Could be mistaken, but I don't think I can put a farm plot over a soon-to-grow trees plot. Is there a way to get rid of these? I don't remember. Does anybody know? Okay. Like the brownstone makes the tables, chairs, and coffers look like wood, but still are made of stone. Yeah, not bad. Dyes too if you want higher value clothing. Yeah, probably we'll put that cup. Dimple cup is blue, which is of course our color in our clan, so why not? Other colors green and red and black with different plants. Bin order completed. That's just a batch of bins. All right, so I've got the table, the stairs cut in here, so we're going to go ahead and let them do a priority 4 sort of mining station on the stuff that's already been given access to by they've given access to by this. I'm not cutting the flooring out. I will later. This cuts the top level, but does not have risk of collapse at this stage. There you go. I think you can build flooring / walls over saplings to remove it, and it reverts to... Not sure if the moss will survive. Yeah, it doesn't. That's the problem, I think. Maybe it does. Let's test one. Let's test one like somewhere where we're not likely to mess with it. So let's go back here and say we're gonna go and build a floor. F, right? ENF. Over here. Let's build a floor here of some type. Yeah. Let's see if it should delete. I don't think we can smooth it, or maybe we can build dirt path. Maybe that's a thing. We could try that too. Double test time right here. Build a in this corner. Let's say we're gonna build construct dirt path. Needs soil at location. There isn't soil at that location? What? There's soil right here. That doesn't count, eh? Oh my, okay. So the dirt counts, but only if the fungus is not there. That's weird. All right, well, we'll build this flooring here. See what happens with that. Seeking infant. What? You lost your kid? Wait a second. Ilrel, what? How'd you... All right, where's the baby? You found your baby. Okay, the baby ran off. No problem. Code blue. Cancel code blue. Silly baby. What are you doing? You're going to build that floor? No, you're running off to... What are you doing with your baby? Goes to hide the baby in the back corner somewhere. Stay there, young one. Cage is finished. Good. We should actually go ahead and put some cages outside space here. We could also turn stuff like this into trap spots. So the enemies can weirdly path through like this stuff and then come out here. We could put some traps in like a run here to make it effective to trap them in, or build a door into this and put traps in here. There's a nice long pathway, so anything that comes through there is relatively easily trapped. That seems like a good call. Our herbalists are working on clearing out some of this stuff. Let's see if they leave rock base underneath it or what. Yeah, see, they're leaving cavern floor, not fungus. So after the plants are removed, it's becoming a cavern floor. I had a marble floor here now, and if I take out that marble floor, which was the test, let's make that a top priority takeout, please. The mining job. Last button with lock, trash, melt, forbidden locked out. I like goblins, and I killed a goblin. There's a lock on the body. Does that mean that people won't take the stuff? So yes, that is down here. That's the forbid option. So the lock means that an item is forbidden. Naturally, when the enemy is killed, if you're set like up here, we got all these like remains from, this is spiders going and killing vermin, and those vermin aren't picked up by our crew. If say an animal like a troll or something fought and they died, you can set those, you can hit Y to bring up your kitchen stuff and go to standing orders, labors rather, go to standing orders, and then you can go to sieges and forbidding. So we can forbid used ammunition, which I do, claim your dead or claim your death items. Forbid claiming your death items during siege. Isn't a bad idea, but you can also forbid your death items. You can always manual them, right? Non-hunted dead, forbid other death items. That sort of thing, right? Forbid walls, floor and wall cleaning during sieges. Good. Forbid trap cleaning during sieges. Forbid trap rearming during sieges. Stuff like that. That's really important set. You can also set your kids' chores here, for instance. Don't bury the dead, kids. It's not a bad idea. So we're getting some cloth stuff out of here, but the problem is we now have an issue where this stuff, if I were to say gather water and dump it on here somehow, I could do that from here. That'd be interesting. Couldn't really effectively in that space. Let's see. Let's say when we mine some of this out, there's going to be some messy stuff here. We could go through and set up a place here where we dumped water down onto the floor. Splashing it around, it'd spread out and produce mud. There's a tiny bit of mud. Dump water will work, but you have to have an elevation, don't you? In order to dump water, you can't just... Oh, cat's fighting. What's the cat fighting? What is the cat fighting? The heck was this cat fighting? I don't know what it's squabbling with. It looks like we do have some water dribbling down the stairwell. So anybody running through the stairwell should be getting happy. Why do we have cats fighting things here? What's going on? What's being fought here? Great horned owl. Is that what's going on? Oh, giant Olm. Found him. Now, I don't know that Olms water walk. I hope they don't. Seeking infant again. It just keeps interrupting your jobs. I don't know if it's like a year they take, so... Caveat if you need to dump from at least one level, Z level above it. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Need buckets and maybe designated water source. Well, we have water source here, so they'll be able to get the water right there, but that's fine. I'm concerned about that cat fighting something. So what I can do is We could channel a small space in to let some water in and then close off the area. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll have a water source here. Okay, let's do something like that. But let's finish this wall. How much mica blocks do we have left? Do we have a bunch of them available? No, don't do that. Don't do that silliness. Select the material, please. 15 mica blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Get some building done there. Suspend that one, and we'll suspend that one, and we'll suspend that one. Alert! A caravan has arrived. Excellent. Alright, we have a dwarven caravan arrived. This is a brook, right? Yeah. Dwarven caravan has arrived. The outpost liaison has arrived, and that's excellent. They're on their way. As long as they don't find any funky combat on the way, we should be fine. Looks like a lot of stuff is being cleared out of here. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this place here. We're going to cancel this place here. And how's the shale working? He's going to cancel that one as well. Now, all this stuff should eventually make it to the stockpiles. We're making more... Still doing the smelting there. I think we're probably ready to just start bringing the coal down. We can wheelbarrow it down there, but... platinum nuggets still. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of a lot of work still to do. Well, there you go. That's nice. We're starting to build up a little piddling of water. Don't mind that at all. What I could do is have this run... We're going to make this so that it runs through the temple probably somewhere, or something silly like that. Runs past some main area, but we'll figure that out later. We could definitely have it like pour through like some spots like this. Or past the doorways. Just misting through. Use a pump manually? Use a pump manually was the statement as to whether or not it wanted to hide. And YouTube was like, oh, hold on with your foul language. Why is that thing on there? Come on, Edge. Let's see. That should not even be showing my left screen. That is amusing, though. YouTube was concerned about the phrase, use a pump manually. That could be talking real dirty, lads. Water's close. You could use a screw pump to flood fill real quick. Yeah, we could. Well, that's not a bad idea either. Oh, that's a very good idea. I could have a pump right there. Flood this space. It wouldn't take much to do it. And all these things here would turn to dirt. Oh, I like this idea. I do want a water source, though. So I'm also going to do a space to put the water into. Oh, I like this pumping idea. So that did turn to furrowed loam. So if I just floor it... Okay, let's test both. We will probably do the flooring, or the thing. I'm going to put like a piece of floor here again with whatever is close. There you go. And that one with the fungi wood as well. Good. We'll make 2 pieces of flooring, and then we'll break them up again and see if that worked on the stone floor. So I used this to initially cover where the plant was. So covering up a tree with a piece of flooring does remove the tree, and it makes it what's called furrowed loam. So that will definitely produce some fungus left there. Yeah, we could definitely pump some water in here. That would be a great idea. Thank you, guys. Love the input. This is going to be just as much your fortress as mine. Let's craft, guys. Come on. Build faster. I really would like to get us semi-secure. So the mining up here is lower tier, right? It's low priority. So they got all this other stuff to do. Let's go ahead and build in our workshops for the butcher. Go there. You can make it out of mica block as well. And then we'll put in a tanner right here. Good. And we'll build a diplomacy time. Build a workshop here for the was it the farming workshop there? Yeah, the farmer's workshop right there. Excellent. Kitchen and still can go in here. You can have room for an extra still there if we want. So let's put the kitchen here and the still there. Kitchen right there. Wait, what? Oh, that's the metalsmith spot. Can I get you to craft me some iron, please? Hematite ore? Sure, let's do that. Do that on... Well, there's not any hematite in here. I can't make it at a copper. So we'll do that as an order. Smelt copper. Oh, let's go with tetrahedrite. So smelt tetrahedrite ore, and then smelt... I think we had hematite, right? Is that the ores, the blocks we have? Let's go to stocks and stones. Stones. Sandstone, siltstone, mudstone, shale, limestone, good. Chalk, good. We can make some plaster. Granite, gabbro, quartzite, schist, marble, hematite, good. Limonite, which is also a ore of... Oops. Dang it. Stone? No, hematite. Yes, stones right here. Oh, no. It's not going to do the job, is it? I'm just trying to look through which stone types we have. Which metal types we have. So, chalk we can make plaster out of for the hospital. Marble, 305 marble, that's for making steel. We have hematite, limonite is iron as well. Silver nuggets, 33 of them. Copper nuggets. Bituminous coal, that's 78 bituminous coal that's not been converted yet. Platinum nuggets. You know what I can do? Hold on. Let's get this guy to make me some platinum nuggets. Native platinum nuggets. Good. And I want this to bring those platinum nuggets in here. These are silver, actually. In here. So let's go ahead with also some silver. Silver. Is it native silver or silver nuggets? Smelt native silver ore. Is that the order? Yes, native silver ore. Okay, and native platinum ore. I can't do that one yet, but we'll do platinum and silver ore. Those are one-time jobs. I don't know how much platinum ore we have, but not a lot. Tetrahedrite can go as long as there is tetrahedrite available. Greater than 9, then go ahead and restart that. Hematite, 10 of them. As long as hematite is greater than 9, you can restart that as well. And this guy can also smelt. Hold on, I gotta go to the tasks, because this one filters what I can actually make based on what's in the world right now. Bismuthinite. Magnetite we have, okay. I didn't know we had magnetite. Copper ore. That's from the copper nuggets, yeah? Okay. We could do magnetite, we could do copper, and we could do bismuthinite. So, bismuthinite. It's right there. And we'll repeat if there's at least... If there's 10 bismuthinite, smelt them. Once you finish the first task. Silver and the platinum I'll leave as is. Actually, we'll do the same thing with them. Platinum nuggets greater than 9. Go ahead with that. Silver nuggets greater than 9. Go ahead with that. You can get silver from the tetrahedrite as well. What else was it that I was going to do? Magnetite? Oh no, that's not there. Hold on. Orders. This one goes away. In here, I want that order set. Magnetite. If magnetite's greater than 10, or 10 or more, you can redo it. What else did I miss? I know I missed something else. Limonite, hematite, bismuthinite, magnetite. Limonite, bismuthinite, limonite. Let's put limonite in there. Limonite and lignite, I often get confused. Lignite is a coal, a coke maker, and bismuthinite is, or limonite is iron. Dig near the wall and smooth it. The narrow slot? Oh, that would be bad. I don't want to do that. No, I want to pump. Oh, you mean here? Smooth it so they can drain out? Yeah, that might be a good idea. That's actually good, very good idea. So I could have like this whole section here, for instance. These ones could all be smoothed. They're already smooth. They could be carved into fortifications so the water can drain through there. Actually, I don't think the water can drain through those spots. No, it can't. Should cancel those two, but the rest can, right? And then I'm going to let them build this stuff. There's a bit of busyness going on, so they're not building right yet. I'd like this blocked up soon, but not quite yet. This is going to be leather, cloth, and such. A stockpile. It's going to be right here. Oops. I got to talk to the diplomat right away here. So this one is going to custom have cloth in here. All of it. I also want, unfortunately I can't have the refuse in here. I'll have to have a separate pile for that, because refuse is where you get your wool. And I want it there, but I don't want it mixing because it'll cause the cloth items to wear down. We'll have all the leather, all the cloth in that stockpile. And then actually I will just draw that back a little bit. Let's say up here. No, hold on. Remove this one. That little corner there. And we'll put in another stockpile in here. Not deleting it, putting in a new stockpile, and that can be nothing in here except for hair and wool. Good. Excellent. And this will hold the leather, the cloth, and all the rest of it. Right, good. Let's talk to our diplomat. Stag is going to talk to the liaison, Gordon, the diplomat. They're the dude. Let's see, we were doing honey badger leather as our preferred leather choice here. We'll ask for cloth and silk again. Always asking for my favorite black cap and nether cap. Metal bars, I'm going to say gold and silver bars you can bring in for sure. Even at double price, they'll be worth it. I can do the rest of the stuff myself as far as metal goes. I could do those ones as well, I suppose. We don't have to buy them if they bring them, though. And I'll say plump helmets and pigtail seeds they can bring in. Oh, I do have to make another anvil or 3. What else? What else do we want? If there's anything you guys think that we should be buying as well, let me know. Bring in some female dogs here and some you and sow. Drinks. Why not have them all? Extracts, no. Powders, no. Cheese, I wish. Meats and fishes. We could have a fishing space available, actually. Cavern would make a nice fishing spot, too. With a relatively safe fishing spot, to be honest. We've got all the, like... all the, you know, all the chalk and stuff that we need. Let's go with gold and silver nuggets, hematite, limonite. Don't need any flux, that's the word I was looking for. Don't need any flux stone or any of that. Platinum nuggets, sure. Happily bring those in. Petrified wood, just because it's fun. Ilmenite, magnetite. Did I do the others? I did the metal ones, right? Yeah, limonite. Yeah, it's good. Magnetite, sure. Oops, I put that on there already. Oh, Kaolinite, sure, why not? Saltpeter for making some blasting powder. I don't think that's a thing, but obsidian, why not? No, we don't need it. We can get access to it ourselves. Ooh, native aluminum. That's something they can do for us. All right, down we go. I think the easiest way to get those water, those would be to say a 7x7, turn off the water and expand it by channeling each long. Yeah, I think what I can, for what I'm doing, hold on, am I missing something, or are we still talking the water in chat? Still talking about the water works that I'm planning to do, right? So the Bill was talking about to let the water through. I think he was talking about an exit, manually pump the water in, and then have some slots to let the water out. Yeah, drainage. If it's over 3, then they start to not be able to. They start to swim. Oh, really? Water level will clean them. They can walk through it and like get cleaned in the process. Decontamination chamber. It's interesting. I like that idea. That sounds fantastic. All right, let's continue with the purchase here. Don't really need any of your bags and stuff. I will take if you can make black cap and nether cap barrels. I'll appreciate that. Buckets, splints, crutches of those beautiful varieties. What kind of eggs do you have? Ooh, you have lots of eggs you could bring me. Not that they'll be fertilized, they'll just be food. Don't need any of your woolen stuff now. Wonder, could we set up hives? Can you set up hives underground, or do they have to have sky? I think they have to have access to sky. I mean, I know there's ways to like cheat it so there's underground spaces that are actually considered to be above ground. That's fine. Honey badger parchment paper, because we have to have a favorite. All right, he wants some figurines. I like it. Figurines. Year 104. Love when they do figurines. All right, so next time we're going to make a ton of figurines. That sounds great. We can even make them out of copper or something crazy like that. All right, they've arrived. They're starting to unload their stuff. I don't really have anything for them, so why don't we go down to the bottom here and start by getting this guy to add a new task to make an iron anvil. Where is that made again? Not here. Is it in this one? No, it's smelted, right? No. Not smelted. It is made in the blacksmith, but what is it? Oh, other objects, right. Iron anvil. Okay, we'll make that, and then I will make also a task to do weapons, and we'll do copper, bolts, ad infinitum. No, wait. I have to do a work order for that. Copper bolt. And we'll make that a 25 jobs. And we'll tell these guys to priority make tetrahedrite. I think they've got some there, right? Smelt me some tetrahedrite, like right now. Give them like 3 orders of that. That should give us enough to get started on the tetrahedrite. Make those high priority. I don't have any iron bars probably, so that'll cancel. Yeah, that's fine. You make silver bolts, which would be more valuable, I suppose. Now, who's our weaponsmith here? Proficient blacksmith and metal crafter. Our proficient weaponsmith is you. Oh, right. So you were mining as well, but now you're going to be probably not as much mining. I'm okay with that. So we're going to take you off of mining. What is your mining accomplishment? Expert at this point. That's fine. We can let you go back to that later. Perhaps. Probably not. When we get some more people, maybe. But we get 2 people mining right now is plenty. You messed up. How do you remove a wall? So if you've got a wall started like this, or you've told them to build it, you can select this and cancel or suspend it. If it's already built, you have to go into here, into your mining, and it's actually a mining operating job, so you have to have a miner to do it, or they won't, and you designate that and you cancel it, like that. Okay. And it has the same priority as mining priorities, and so you have, if you urgently want it gone, make sure that you get, do a tier 1 job of that sort of thing. So I'm going to take this wall out of there later. We'll put a pump in there. We'll just pump the water through. I like this idea. And why are we not doing this construction? Well, probably because we have so many things going on. Let's let time run here a bit. So, man, Pravatar, you need to be all over the place here. I love it. Thank you. I love when people get involved in the chat and help out. Okay, so this is now starting the mining on the 2nd level. Good. What I want to do in that case is I want to start... Okay, so they're removing this. So if I come from up here, for instance, and I were to, dig down here, if I channel down this tile, right, that'll plop that down. That becomes a lower level thing, right? That's fine. I'm going to remove the jobs for these, because we're going to use channeling to do that. It's a better way to do it, I'm sure. You're going to have to be careful with it, though, of course. We'll let them take the rows down, and we'll do it 1 row at a time. Okay, how close are we to... Okay, copper bolts, good. They're in the queue. I'd like to have a stockpile here. Right now for copper bolts, and then I'll move them up top. Ammo, all. Good. Oh, no, I want to go to the trade depots here and remove ammo from there. Okay. These bolts can go in. It's fine. We didn't use them last time. Put that in. A masterpiece leather bin holding some honey badger leather. $1,000 for this thing. What's it holding? Some pretty darn valuable gems. Moss opal is actually quite valuable. My goodness. We definitely want to get our gem crafters going. So that wouldn't be a bad idea to get done in here too, eh? Gem crafting. That would be worth doing. At some point, of course. If you finish everything else, then you can do that. Oh! Did I see somebody with an elephant? Oh, hello. Oh, this is good. Oh, I might get tamed elephants. Oh, I love it. Man, if that's the case, I'm very excited about that. Hold on. Hopefully we can have some war elephants tamed. Oh no! How did the giant old get across? Oh my god. Oh my god. How? What? Apparently giant ohms can swim. Or climb walls. Probably climb walls. Oh my god. Okay, orders. Switch them all to blue. Orders in here. What are you doing? Store item in barrel. Hauling a dimple cup. Okay, I'm going to look for these orders as well. Anything that's being done here needs to be cancelled. Oh my god. You're gonna kill all my sheep. This is bad. This is very bad. Anyway, I can lure the Ohm to come up and fight the dwarves. Yeah. lure the Ohm up to here. Probably not gonna happen. I don't know if a giant Ohm can be trapped in a cage trap. But maybe. How do we get these people to run home? You are on your way. You are probably on your way. You're going to eat, so hopefully you'll get all the way back with that. Go, 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 buddy, go. Run faster. Let's go ahead and say, put a burrow, new burrow, and it can be like this whole section here. Sure. Like that. To there. We can use this space as well. We've already lost this fortress once. To this giant Ohm. Alright, everybody, all can go in there, and all military can go in there. Good. Everybody go on there. It should be activated. Don't leave it for any other reason. Go. You should all... Oh, and some migrants have arrived. Okay. We'll look at you in a second. Are you stopping there to eat? What are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Seriously? And what are you doing? Constructing a building. Of course you are. Except for you're on a job. You should be on a job. Where's the Ohm? Wait, where'd the giant Ohm go? Did it go back into the water? Is that what he does? Oh, he just swims. Oh, he's just perfectly fine to swim across. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Traps are totally OP, yeah. Go, go, power Ohm. They invaded your lands. Wreck them. Yeah, somebody's getting a spinning circle? Oh my god. What happened? Yeah, I had a huge set of drop frames there for a minute. It was my panic. The internet was panicking too. Still running off at 20k. But I did have a dip there. Let me know if there's any issues with that. Okay, instead of this, I'm gonna pause this and let them get back to work. Let's build some tower cap walls, please. There you go. Is everybody constructing? Except for you two? That's okay. Everybody else will construct. All right, let's look at our migrants. We've only 2? Okay, not great, but not end of the world. Okay. Moral Romance Orb, new arrival. Legendary Weaponsmith. Wow. Okay. Are you from a previous... Are these guys from a previous group? You got some needs already. Okay, you started out really cranky. That's not great. Pray, pray, pray. Acquire object. Fight. Learn. Excitement. Acquiring an object. Fighting. Being with friends. Martial training. Yes, you are going to join this squad. Moral. No, you're not. You're a legendary weaponsmith. You're not going to join any squads. Sorry, I'm not sure you're going to ever get any martial training. You are going to be our legendary weaponsmith, though. So, let's say we go back down to the basement here. And we switch you out to do this job. Sorry, Sonal. Proficient doesn't count as good as legendary does. Nothing but that, please. And Sonal can get back to doing multiple things, including mining. Alright, you're back to being a miner. And smelter. Or furnace operator smelter. Where's that ohm? I really don't want him to come back. Really, really hope he doesn't come back. Where are you? He's doing weird things. Okay, let's watch him for a bit. Oh, he's totally gonna come back. I think. Yep, he's totally back. Dang it. So this is Ineth. You're constructing a job. Let's go to the tasks and find Ineth and cancel his job to construct right now. Like mid-walk. Where are you, Ineth? Wait, why did I miss you? What? What? Ineth? Putter, though. Why do you have a task that's not in the tasks list? Oh, there you are. I just missed you. Cancel the job. Cancel the job. Everybody get to... I'm gonna stop all your jobs. All your active jobs. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel, cancel. Oh, I can't cancel the storing items? Ugh, that's unfortunate. And you guys are all gonna go to a burrow immediately. Hopefully that works. Yep, good. You got drawn away from there. You got drawn away from there. The Olm is gonna probably ransack. Let's go ahead and open that door so he can go out. And if he does, then we can close it later. Is everybody upstairs? There are herbalist jobs that need to be interrupted here and here. They don't go out and do that. Drop off inaccessible. Okay, this is frustrating. So, 213 times this dwarven child has had a fit panicking that they can't haul the granite block. That's because they're now assigned to a burrow. And said burrow doesn't have access to this area. So I can add, I suppose, this area, right? Can I add space to here? Sure, I can add this to make this a usable part of the burrow. Something like that. Sure, that works. And then I'll go down one to here. Right, let's go up to here. You can use this as part of your burrow as well. And then you can use their beds as part of your burrow as well. Sure, that's nice and safe. Here too. Oh, hold on. It's a little awkward, but I might as well set it up this way. I don't think I have anything up here, but they can use it anyways. It's an empty stairwell. You can't do levels. Burrows don't get assigned cross Z levels. You got to go to each level and assign the parts of that level that you want. Don't really care about those places right now. Might as well have that level. And the stairs come down to here. Let them get there. And I'll let them get to here. Even here as well. But not in here. Not there, actually. Don't want them on that bridge. That would be silly. Except. Okay. Now everybody should be in that space, right? They should already be running to get up here. That should interrupt all of these freakouts. There we go. Let's see, will we have any other item inaccessible? Ah, yes. They're trying to go get that silver nugget. Well, do something else, friend. Well, whatever. Hold on. May as well let them have it. Oops. Hold on. Burrow. There, I had it on don't reach. There you go. That better? There. Stop complaining. Except. Okay. Now, everybody should be upstairs. Correct? Yes. This door is unlocked. These doors will be locked. And the ohms, I don't think giant ohms can break doors. But what I can do is hopefully, if I come up here, can I build traps? Any items are fine. Go ahead and place them in here. I don't have enough. Okay, I need a mechanic shop. I don't have a mechanic's workshop. All right, let's put one down here then. Workshop, mechanic, here, sure. It doesn't matter what it's made out of because it'll disappear shortly. And did we make the other anvil? No, we just have the one, right? Anvil. Only one iron anvil in stock. We didn't end up building it because I don't think we've got any iron ingots yet. Gold, silver, copper, platinum. Oh, nope. Okay, let's check to see what this ohm does for a bit here. Is he gonna come eat my sheep? The animals are getting panicked. Oh, did it just hurt him? Enraged at all? This ram is enraged at all enemies? Well, that's fantastic. Get him, Ohm. Or get him, ram. I think the ram is actually... The ram is a... Oh my god. I don't have to worry about this giant Ohm. Our dwarves couldn't take it, but this pissed off ram is sure gonna rip the thing apart. Look at this. Oh, this is great. This angry ram, this enraged. Okay, he's not enraged anymore. He took out his frustration on the Ohm, who is now tired. He bruised them a bunch. That's funny. Oh! Did you scare my friends? Come on, enrage again, ram. That was fantastic. He is totally gonna kick the crap out of this creature. Terrified, will in conflict, afraid. Just get war rams. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, speaking of war elephants, I'm supposed to be tending to this. Do we have anything to deliver? We have some. We have a masterpiece or an exceptional copper bolts. Good. One order of exceptional copper bolts. Is somebody else going to craft some? What are you moving? I don't know what you're moving. I don't know. There's the bolts. Who's our masterpiece here? Moral? Is that you? That is. Crafting some more. Good. We don't have the message that he's coming at us anymore. Don't tick off those rams. They are, yeah. I mean, it is a ram. So, overcome by terror. That is hilarious. The giant Olm that destroyed our fortress is now absolutely terrified of our killer ram. Somebody got to come up with a real great name for the ram. The Olminator. That's hilarious. He absolutely got wrecked. Smacked senseless by that ram. And it wasn't even like trying to kill him. He just got angry that he came in and messed around with his ladies. Just went ape on him. That's fantastic. More exceptional copper bolts. Made by our legendary master. That's awesome. Let's deliver the next set of copper bolts. Oh my goodness. He's already made 3,000 worth of copper bolts. I'm telling you, copper bolts are the most powerful trade item in the game. That's amazing. Sorry, it's not going to be Magnus the Ram. Nice try. Where's the Olm now? Powering off into the water. He's like legit just leaving. He's overcome by terror and leaving. That is fantastic. He's climbed up onto the rocks there. Tired, terrified. That's wonderful. Have we got cages set here? Yeah, we do. All right, we need more cages here. Did you guys make more? You did? Okay. Did you make more mechanisms? No. Go ahead with a work order for rock mechanisms. I'm going to put like, I don't know, 5, 10, 12, 13 of them. 13 should be, you get what I want. I want 2 there, 2 there, or like 4 on each of these for our first little ditty of it. Where's that Olm? Where the heck's the giant Olm? Is he still leaving? He's injured. Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. The ram actually chased off the giant Olm that defeated our fortress last time. He's eventually going to come back, I imagine. You know, probably smells of tasty over here. Right, let's see what we can get away with. I really want to focus on getting these things done, because I really super badly want to get our... I really want to get... What are you having issues with? Item is inaccessible, but where? Oh, you're trying to get up there to get... What, leather? Yeah, you're trying to stockpile leather. Sorry, it's just not going to happen right now. Right? Don't worry about it. We'll wait till the Olm is not a terror issue anymore. Really hope these guys aren't ready to leave. Craft me more of those beautiful pieces, please. What? Where are you going, man? It's supposed to be just crafting. Is that all you're doing, right? I think that's all he's allowed to do. Yeah, that's literally all you're allowed to do. Okay, let's follow him around and make sure he gets a couple more of those built. Oh, he had to go get some coke. Right. Oh, there's coke in that other stockpile, huh? Doors locked, you can release the burrows. Your burrow, you're right. Thank you. Because this burrow is only blocking, doesn't have to block the basement. Masterpiece copper bolts. Deliver. Now they might be less than that, but broker is here. Okay, let's see about let's let that set of copper bolt be delivered. There we go. Let's look at the trade, what we can get so far. I want to look immediately for that. Oh, that's it? Oh no! Darn it. The elephant is actually their pack animal. That's too bad. And I didn't think to ask for it. Dang it. Well, next time... Darn it. Next time we'll get them to bring, Dimple Cup spawn? Sure. Next time we'll get them to bring in the, elephants. See if they've got an option to request elephants. Wow, $100 a piece for cave spider soak? You can keep it, buddy. Oh, there's very little here. What the heck? Oh, right. Last time I didn't get them traded, did I? Ag. Well, gold nuggets and platinum nuggets. Magnetite. And that's worthwhile, but the gold nuggets make more than one gold bar, don't they? Okay, they want that a lot. That would make for a sufficient trade. I'm gonna send off a and what I just traded him. What did I just trade you with? I thought that was a bolt, but I guess I didn't. No, it was the quiver. It was our $1,000 quiver. Oops. Oops. Let's offer two of these bolts as gifts. There's like nothing here though. I mean, there's some valuable like gold and stuff, but I guess last time I must have asked for this stuff. Must have. Leonidas. Raw ore is super heavy. So they have no room for anything else. Oh, I never thought of that. Of course. Like that platinum nuggets are worth 2,140 rels or whatever that is. 2,140 weight. Ouch. Okay. Let's take the platinum and the gold nuggets and the aluminum nuggets and the magnetite. Loss of 3,100 will not be approved, but we could trade you some bolts for that. Okay, leave the platinum. That is a 0 profit. They'll trade for 0 profit? What? They did. It was green. So clearly they considered that a good deal. That was weird. I'm going to bring this raw green glass. And I'll give them, like, those bolts for it. That was interesting. Would not have expected that to work. Didn't want to haul it back. That's probably it. Oh, crap. Let's not bother with this. Platinum bars, gold bars. Native aluminum stone. Well, we can always wait for see if we get a few more. If we get a few more copper bolt packs made that are high value, then we can see if he can craft them. Dang, you're fast. You were really bloody fast. He just made 4 there. I didn't realize he was actually making them. I thought he was just delivering stuff. Jeepers. He's legendary weapons master indeed. Dang, I wish you could trade me your animal. Can I seize your animal? It would almost be worth doing. Wouldn't declare war on me immediately, would they? They need to buy war elephants. Another masterpiece bolt made. Well, we'll trade that for sure. Yeah, I definitely want the aluminum. Where is this? Oh, crap. What? Cockatiel men? What the bloody heck? How did you... Where did you guys come from? Where would they have gotten through? That's closed. So they can't get through anywhere in here. There's no openings in here. Only way up is through the lava, and there's only one tile of it, so it doesn't spawn anything. Could they have come down from the upstairs? I suppose so. Jeepers. That's awkward. Jeepers. My God. Did Drake forget the fortress in Dwarf Fortress? What do you mean? This question makes no sense. They must have come down through the gate, the front door. I wouldn't have expected them to get all the way in, down in there, and up into the housing. Like, they came down, went past all the... That doesn't make sense. They would have had to walk all the way past all these military guys and come all the way in here. Huh. Now, I don't know that they actually will... I'm not sure how this is going to work. Like, the dog is attacking them, but they didn't seem to try to attack any of our people. Are you guys running? Are you attacking us? They don't seem to be, like, aggroing us. Oh my God. More masterpiece pieces. They might just be coming in to try to steal stuff. Where's that? There was a local cockatiel man nearby, wasn't there? Oh, one's trapped down there. That's good. Oh my God, there's blood and splatter all over the place. Where is it? The dog is chasing this guy around. All the dogs are chasing these guys around. Alright, let's move the dwarves over to the stairwell. Yeah, the dogs are chasing them, but they're not attacking. Okay, there's two of them trapped now. Oh, they went up to the kitchens. There's this place. Okay, how do I do this without getting any more damage than needed? The dogs are just ripping into them. Wonder if we just let the dogs keep chasing them, or do we let's pull the troops up here. These things should be running from us, should they not? The dogs are chasing them, but the people don't auto-fight them. This is the first people that got in my fortress, man. You have a dungeon. You'll spoilers ahead on the YouTube series, but I have the same problem. I have a volcano in that series, so I can just throw them down a volcano if I want to. If they're animal types that can be tamed, sometimes you can train them. That's some good animal training. Training for your animal trainers. That's a thing. How about we set up some more traps then? Because I suppose I can. No, only a couple. Okay. Do we have any people fighting? The animals, these creatures aren't fighting back. Oh no, it attacks the stray war. Okay, that one did attack. Okay, in this case, let's do a kill order on this guy right here. There's the cockatiel woman right there. Let's slowly step forward. We got on really fast speed. I'm going to drop down to like 20 FPS. There we go. That one is mutilated corpse. Any of our crew injured? I hope not. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there was much of a chance for them to fight back there. Picking up equipment, huh? Now you mention it, huh? What a great idea. Where's this one going? And right into a trap. Good, that's 3 of them trapped. Should watch for this giant ohm again. Well, we do have the doors closed. It's okay. The animals are all right down there, I imagine. I don't have a hospital right now, so I want to be careful of that. Set up a gladiator arena. Yeah, you can actually position things in a way that you can have, you know, one of them in a space that's closed, have your squadron all positioned in there, lock the door behind them, and then release the creature with a lever. And then they get to fight your dudes. That's the kitchen. I wanted to put in a... I just realized I didn't put in a still up here. We should probably do that before we run out of drinks. Cancel that. Try that again. Workshop farming still. And I will pick my mica blocks as always for that. Did we get the mechanisms built? Some of them. We're still building some awesome constructions here. Another set of things to come in there. Let's see where that's 3 of those guys. Oh, right, I didn't check the others. These guys we know are hostile and they're captured. See, these are wild animals. Cockatiel woman is a wild animal, really? That's interesting. Are you going up now? You are. You're running up the pathway and trying to leave, maybe? What are you fighting? Standing up. Yeah, okay. I think the cockatiel is leaving now. We don't have any traps up top. We can't really have traps up top if we're going to let our friends in, because our merchants have to get through without being accosted by traps. So if I were to build traps along the side of the pathway, that would be fine. The caravan could get through and we could possibly trap some creatures trying to walk in. Probably a good idea. Okay, we'll bring the speed back up. About 90. It's fine. And where's that cockatiel? Bloody attacked by cockatiels. What a concept. Yeah, you're running up and out, huh? You're taking off? I imagine you're, yeah, seriously injured, just leaving. Alright, that's fine. Alright, back to the space here. See if we can get another trade in before they leave. Self-clean, won't self-clean dangerous territory, huh? I'm trying to self-clean in where? There? I don't understand. Alright. What are you fighting? What? Oh, upper, yeah, okay. You guys are squabbling over that thing still. Good. Somebody delivering? Looks like we got the bolts coming there. The kid is doing the delivery. Good. And time for trade. All right, let's grab these gold bars, the platinum bars, the aluminum ore, the magnetite. We can give them bolts for it. You're happy for that trade? Excellent. I mean, I could bring on a crazy expensive instrument. It's just exchanging bolts for instruments. We could trade this stuff. You know, they'll be fine with that. Good. I'm not going to trade it for a $1,000 axe. It's just a $1,000 toy. That's just too much. Cave spider silk wouldn't be a bad idea either. How about that? Are you going to trade me for that? No, but I could send off one of my magic. Well, we could send another bolt over. Oh, look at that crappy bolt. Look at that crappy bolt. That's amazing. So crappy. Nobody wants that junk. All right, crew can get back to off duty, please. Thank you. And our burrow is not active, right? No, good. One item to deliver. See if we can get it in there before that stuff is done. Where are they going to take the cages? Suppose we should put a space for these. We could train these guys. We could totally train them. For sure. Let's do that. Let's make a spot there. We'll train some cockatiels. Okay, I really want to get this wall done, this basement done, but we'll get the stuff up here first. Get this taken care of while it's still happening. Another masterpiece bolt. And that should be more than enough to get the job finished. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to interrupt his job for this. I will cancel that order now. So he'll finish his one last task there. So he'll have some bolts for next time. A bolt or two for next time. We can always make more later, but I want him to switch to making some copper weapons or steel weapons or whatever in the not too distant here. Somebody deliver that last piece, please. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Nope, that's not you. You're going to deliver it. Yeah, there you go. And final trade here. Okay, we've got that toy. What was it? Oh, yes, the cloth I was going to bring. That's it, eh? The cloth. Sure, super profitable trade. Let's see if they take it. Thanks for the business. They will. All right, let's send another gift. There you go, friends. And our trader's done, and we just got a legendary weaponsmith walk in, and that legendary weaponsmith decided to make all of our dreams come true as far as merchant and trade stuff goes. That's awesome. I'm going to go ahead and say there's a problem here. We have bituminous coal here. I'm going to carve out a spot there and make a smelter for that. And then let's go up top and... okay, hold on. Down here. Down here instead. Okay. It's a stone crafter that's still making these doors and stuff, eh? Did we make the beds? We should probably put our beds in. That's probably a top priority. You know, there's a bit of cleaning to do, but, you know, other than that... Oops. Probably should clean that up. Put in rooms and dining space, but are they using them? I don't know. We gotta have some mugs in here, right? For the dining hall? No, that's the dining hall. Gotta have some mugs over here. Furniture, chests. Let's say we put in a chest there. And put in a chest there. Lovely. And then they should bring some brew up here. That's fine. So that in place, then let's put in beds. Don't know how many we've got, but let's start with beds. I don't care which ones, so let's hold on. Bed, furniture, and I don't care which bed quality they are, just put them in. Like that. There we go. 12 beds isn't enough, but it's a start. Those guys are done. Office there's fine. Let's go and build the door in this office before it becomes an issue. No, hold on. Cancel. Building a door of... Do we have one that's not mica? Yeah. We got an orange wood one? Sure. Good. This was supposed to be linked, right? Did we ever link it? We did not link it. Let's link it to this bridge. Good. Okay, now. Next task will be this thing. So I'm going to have to put, let's put, what are we building these out of? I built them out of mica blocks, right? Can I build a stockpile of mica blocks down here? Can I build a stockpile of mica blocks right here? Bars and blocks. None except for mica. Mica blocks, please. And I have no place that those are going, do we? Probably all just piled up right there. Let's say, just about screwed that up and clicked the wrong button. That would have been bad. No mica blocks in that stockpile, please. All right, I want the bituminous coal to be stocked down somewhere here. So if I put another furnace in here and make bit coal out of that, we are stocking the coke there. Yeah, that'd be better than this one up here for now. And he's still making it, but let's say we shut that order off. Let him finish up his task. Whenever he gets around to it, unless he's sleeping again. No, he's not. Takes a long bloody time to make that coke, dude. Even for a proficient furnace operator. Real long time. There you go. We're going to take this thing apart. We're going to cancel this one as well. The bed's still there, yeah. Okay, well, it's a thing. And then we're going to go back down here, and I think we'll put in... I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to go downstairs, and I'm going to cut some more space out here. Let's cut a big chunk of space like that. We'll make some coal delivery there. This guy has how many wheelbarrows? Should have 2. You got 3. Yeah, we'll give it 3. And this thing is just the... Yeah, that's just that stuff. These are coke bars. I don't have a space for metal bars yet, do I? Okay, this is going away as our ammo box. Build a... No, I want a stockpile here. Let's see, we'll put it right here. Except... This is ammo. Good. It can have bins, up to 10 of them. Good. And you guys are leaving. Lovely. Back up. Bring back elephants next time for sale. Dang, I wish I knew they had elephants. How did I miss that? It's like a huge deal. Now that stone workshop should go elsewhere, but for now, it's probably okay. All right, this is going to be our main food stockpile, so let's get that sorted out. Right in here, food, except for seeds. Let's see, which seeds do I not want? I don't want plum helmet spawn. And I don't want cave wheat. I don't want dimple cups. I don't want pigtail seeds. I don't want rock nuts. And I don't want sweet pods. There we go. And we also don't want any drinks in here. We don't want any meals here. No, we're going to let them have drinks down here, actually, because we'll cook with drinks. And what I'll do with that is I'll say up here, where we have our drink stockpile, here, this drink stockpile can try to draw stuff from this stockpile. Right here. So they'll run stuff up there and try to make it happen. All right, this still has... Do we have any food orders right now? We have no food orders. We're gonna have a... we're gonna do these not in here. We're gonna do them in here. Lavish meals. Prepare lavish meals and prepare fine meals. Fine meal. That's probably good enough. Lavish and fine meals. So I want these to be done in sets of 5. And then the fine meals, if we are below unrotten prepared meals is less than 50, go ahead and, oops, not 5, 50. Go ahead and do those. And if lavish meals is less, unrotten prepared meals is less than 200, let's say. And go ahead and make more. Okay, so they'll do the lavish meals longer and maintain on level and lavish meals first, and then we got to go with brew. Not at all what I meant to do. Where'd I go? Clicked the wrong button there. Oh, brew. Drinks from fruit and brew. Actually, don't need fruit at all. We can just cook with the fruit. That's fine. Brew drinks from plants. Make it in batches of 5. Now that's 5 orders. So if they make a barrel and it's got 12 drinks in it, that's one run. That's one process. So they'll do that a bunch of times. And then they're going to say if amount of drinks is less than 200, that's fine. Okay. And who's going to do the brewing? We have a competent cook. Sure. And the still, I think we had, yeah, we did set up people so that they would be separate tasks. So there's one farmer that's doing that, one farmer's doing the other. Okay. And then the next priority is this wall. If we can get this wall back in, that would be lovely. Where's our Olm friend, our giant Olm friend? Hiding from the ram, I imagine. Merchants, bulls, oh, elephants. Exumans in cages, giant eagles. That's problematic as well. They can get through. Not ideal. Giant moth, that's probably in the basement. That's the horned owl, oops. And the giant moth, I imagine, is downstairs. No, he's not. They're all upstairs. Okay, that's fine. I am totally okay with this. Now, I could put some cages up near the entrance. Probably have to go make some more mechanisms, though. Down to here. Go ahead and make another batch of... Actually, let's change this from 5 left to, let's go 25. Good. Make 25 of them. I don't care what you make them with. Make 25 of them. Let's go ahead here and make an order for stockpile of stone that is none except for bituminous coal and lignite. And we'll tell it to have 3 wheelbarrows as well. Now, I've heard rumor that they can't... What is Fennec Sholid? I don't know what Fennec Sholid is. Let me catch up here again. Maybe relock the other door since the Olm didn't use it. Oh, yeah. It's true. Good call. Relock that, because he's not over that way. Did the giant... Oh, I didn't check. Is the giant Olm gone? I think he is. I think he left entirely. He either died or he left. I don't think he died. He probably left the map. Okay. In that case, we're going to go ahead and let these guys through. Or we'll discover him again and terror and tragedy will strike, but we'll see. So that should... Oh no, that's suspended for a specific reason. That should allow them to come down and do this job. Now, did we deliver... We delivered some mica. What are you doing? Storing items. What items? Oh, wood? Okay. Not great, but... Not top priority for you, but... Alright. Wait, did I tell them to make these? I did. I told them to make these out of wood, didn't I? Let's go ahead and cancel these. No, that's not how I do it. Yes, excellent. Cancel those jobs there. What'd I do? What? No. What's that? What you doing there? What the heck were they trying to do there? Got the tree pieces out? That's weird. Okay. They've embarked on their journey. More beds have been completed. Need silver nuggets. Okay. Let's go with the back to the mica walls. Specific material, please. Mica blocks. Mica blocks. Mica blocks. And more mica blocks. And more here. And there. Okay, go. Go and construct, friends. I'm not gonna unlock that yet. Gold barrel. Okay. Ah, the elephants. They're so fantastic. My favorite creature to get in the game. Bar none. If I can find, I would change kingdoms to embark in a different kingdom if it meant, if that was what I needed in order to get that done. I don't know if he's going to get that job. Are you going to cancel because there's no iron bars? There is not iron bars. Well, that's because there's no hematite being delivered here. We do have it, right? We do have, like, metal. It's like metal ore, right? Sphalerite. Sphalerite. Olivine. Didn't we have some? Ah, there we go. No, that's magnetite. Yes, okay, that's fine. And limonite. Alright, let's power mine this. Let's go to, like, priority 3 and oh, that is watery, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Oh no, that's not watery. That's just water flowing down. No problem. The water stops up. The thing stops way up there. Tetrahedrite. Magnetite. Yeah, let's power through this. That's gonna be, it says damp stone, but it's not. It's just damp because there's water nearby it. Are these guys being delivered? Or removed, I mean? Eventually. And there's a bunch of stuff out here that's just sitting here. So much to deliver still. So much work to do still. Oh, you know what? I know why that's not happening. Because this is full. Yes. Well, that's bad. Okay. Sure. Well, honestly, that'll keep working. That'll get worked out, because they'll clear the stuff out. Bye, friends! Sad to see you go with your elephant still. I wish you left your elephant behind. Please do that next time. Oh, these are also blocked because I did set a couple of these that couldn't be used, right? Because we were, like, desperately... It was important for future us to not lose those. Oh, it's a seed barrel. We got a bunch of coal to go in here. Stuck limonite. Mm-hmm. Might as well mine that too. Alright, so we're gonna have the magnetite and such delivered down here really soon. Tetrahedrite, native silver. They'll have magnetite and limonite on the queue soon. Can a dwarf want to use an artifact gem to make another artifact? Oh. An artifact gem? You can't have an artifact gem, can you? Find the artifacts. Artifacts are found in... where is it? You go up into your objects tab here. So it should be right here. Oh, no, that's objects, yeah. Capital O. But it's here. Oh, right. You have earrings, really? Oh, family heirloom. Monum Weaver Arches has a family heirloom. Oh, yeah, that's why that's there. So it's here. And then there's named objects and written content. Or library. All that jazz would be here. Gonna break my ramps. Oh, good call. You're right. Of course I'm gonna break my ramps if I do it that way. So let's cancel these 3. And I can mine a 1 priority there. They'll break that one, which won't break the ramps. Thank you for that point out. That was huge. More wheelbarrows being completed. Excellent. Okay, so that's mined. We'll mine those. It's fine. And then we will build a wall in here with, I don't know, something that's close by. Siltstone? No, let's go with gabbro. Sure. Looks like it might fit. Somebody build that gabbro in. Those won't be connected. Good. Those won't be taken out. So it's same as doors. It has the same sort of check as doors. Ooh, 20 mica doors have been completed. Speaking of which, BF beds. More beds. Any bed available, please? There we go. Doors. Selected doors. There is wooden doors, I suppose. Okay. I'm going to do this. Let's put a random door right here. That one. Good. And then we'll do, I only have one and it's a wooden door. Doors, and then use any for the rest of them. And they should all be the same. And I think we have the 20 made, so we should get these 20 doors all placed in here. Excellent. All right, down back to the crafter here. Making more mica blocks still. Oh my gosh, I thought I saw somebody terrible come through there. No, it wasn't somebody terrible. Good. No, 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 no. Cancel. Every time you switch between these in various different tasks, it throws me off. Those two should be first come, like first in, first out. Or is it last in, first out? I don't remember. Cleaning up the mess. It's fantastic. Now, why is that? That's an upward slope. Okay, there. Keep building, guys. Indigo tourmaline. Oh, that's lovely. We'll do an auto. 5 there, but auto on those gems for sure. What's this? Laminate. Okay. Switch to the laminate later. That's fine. Now that wall is not being built. Weird. Okay. Oops. There's so much still to do. We only have 16 population right now, so we got a few people upset. Another one just went down a notch for upsetness. We have the beds set as bedrooms, or they're placed as bedrooms. So I'm going to go to bedroom here, and I'm going to say, hold on. Try that again. Bedroom zone, and we're going to click multi, and I'll just select this whole section. And it should smart select these, which it does. They're nicely spaced with full rooms around them. 20 bedrooms. Good. So everybody should get their bedrooms once they get placed. Looks like the kid's running through cleaning up the blood messes. Nope, that was somebody else. Oh, and there we go. Some miasma explosion. Great. Well, I have a potential dump spot here. Let's make a garbage pile outside, I suppose, for now. Make a garbage dump right here. And then, I don't think I have any other garbage dumps, right? Well, that's still a dining room, really? That's terrible. Looking through to make sure we have no strange spots where I've left, is it leaking still? Oh, those tiles are leaking there? Okay. Maybe it's splashing around from the areas around it. Gotta check that we don't have any dump zones here. There's a dump zone. Right. Good. And then I want to dump that, those corpses. Okay. This needs to be dumped. And this needs to be dumped before they stink up everybody's lives. Somebody's apparently coming to deliver that, pull that thing out of there. Or not. Oh, you just placed the door. Lots of building going on. That's hauling jobs. You can have artifact gems. I've never heard of that. I've never seen somebody take a gem shop as a... This is dangerous. Why are you trying to store something? Why is that counting as a dangerous tile? Why are you trying to pick up something from there? You're not. That's not what you're doing. Something else was dangerous. Yes, what are you up to store? One piece of Coke? Hold on. Are you seriously just running a whole way to store one item of Coke? And there's that much of it there? Oh, that's ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. My God. No, let's set this up as a Coke stockpile again. Allow bins. Maybe that'll give them a chance to maybe prioritize sorting that differently, because that's an absurd amount of running for nothing. For absolutely no reason. Got the food starting to be delivered here. Seed barrels in there. Okay. That's not food, but it's something. It ain't nothing, honey. Bins in place. Wheelbarrows made. Beds made. Good. Good, good, good. How are we doing here? Do we have any nasties approaching yet? Block that with a mica block. That was fast. Oh no, there's something else they did. Okay, that's fine. There. Okay, good. It's all the way down to here now. That's improving. Oh, tell me you're putting the right one in. Good. And resume. Good. Getting it done. Work's going in, guys. That'll be the first level. There is some things that'll be able to go up and over, but they'll have to be able to swim first and then hit here and climb up and over. So that's a fairly substantial number of enemies that'll be stopped. Why is the cat fighting? What did you do, cat? Did you just fall? How did an agile cat just fell and injured itself? It washed away with the water or something? I mean, it is a kitten. That shouldn't be that much water. Barely any. Should be getting happy. So clearly these people that are running through here are the ones that are running through to store things upstairs, right? Who's the unhappy ones? People who have been told not to haul things? Yeah, no, well, no, you're hauling too. And you're hauling, okay. Ah, yes, our smith can get back to work because, you know, you're not doing everything, ultimate everything now. Miners and miner smelter combos can both be doing only that. All right, good. Productivity. Smooth and engrave that magma pillar eventually. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. That's a great idea. High priority. No, we'll definitely do that. I don't know that it matters ever, but look at that. That's black diamond, clear diamond, blue diamond, star sapphire, sapphire, and black diamond. The base metal value there is like 4,000 or 5,000. That's without doing anything, without even cutting them. There's like 40,000 worth of value potential out of that pillar. Or save all that work for the smelters. I still prefer the save the work for the smelters, but jeepers. All right, I'm going to go ahead and actually build a another furnace, and I'm going to make a regular smelter right here. It will be made of mica as well, but it'll have a very specific job. It'll only be allowed to do... Cat child is fighting. Are you seriously stumbling around down there, cat? What the heck is wrong with you? We got some space now in the storage here. We got that cockatiel woman been delivered there. I don't want the animals custom. I don't want any animals in here at all. Empty cages is fine, but not animals. I will actually have them... We want to make the rest of these traps. I wanted to make some more cage traps here. Any object or any parts is fine. That. Okay, good. In here, I wanted to make our leather workers. There. Actually, no, I'll do that differently. I'll make the loom there, and the clothes shop there. Oh no, 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 no. Darn you and your auto change. Loom with a specialized material. Of course, everything's in mica apparently, because that's what we're doing this time. Oh, that was the same thing. That was 2 builds of the same thing. I'm really on a roll here, guys. Masterwork. Right here. I'm as skilled as our legendary weaponsmith at clicking buttons. There we go. Alright, those things be done there. That's good. How do you make a guild hall? Well, that's a meeting area. You go and you click here, and you, not there, you go and you click here into an area. Find an area you want to make your meeting hall, and you select the space. You go to meeting area, you go like this, and then you accept it, and then you choose this little plus, and you make it a guild hall. And if you have a request for a guild hall, you're going to make sure that you see if they request a guild hall, you'll have to make a 2,000 value in the room, something like that. For the petition, yes. Signing meeting hall zone and specialize it into a guild hall. Indeed. What he said there. Alright, we got mechanisms and all this other jazz just kind of piling up here. Starting to be able to put some things together with into space that works. So, do we have... is there anything I need to be doing as far as this unit here? I think this unit can go away. That'll free up some space. Some lavish meals have now been produced. That's excellent. We have 2 people that are unhappy, and I don't want them to get into an angry spiral. What are you angry about? Be with family. Well, you don't have... Oh, you've got 2 lovers. And 4 friends. But no family. Well... A kindred spirit? Maybe you should pick someone. Alright, how about our clothier? What's his beef? He wants to socialize, wants excitement. He's constructing a building. He wants to acquire an object, fight, be extravagant, and help someone. What are you guys doing? Make mica block. Oh, and that's your kid, right. Last piece going in there. This one can be resumed. This one can be resumed. Ah, look at that. We'll soon have our walls. That's excellent. I'm going to say that these ones are not going to get done. Okay, we'll go ahead and... so that first set of walls is in. Okay, that's great. I'm going to open up some of this space to be worked on. Now to build the rest of this is going to do similar to what we did over here. I'm going to go ahead and build across this way with mica blocks. All 12 of them. And what we'll do is we'll start by suspending the construction on the places that we don't want them to access yet. And then they can work their way in. Suspend there, suspend there, there, and there. Oh, I can't get that one actually. Floor there. Okay. Not bad. Big is better. Now, Bill, there's a difference. Big is better is good if that's not the required social place for a small group of people. So, example, if I have my my tavern or my temple here, and I've set the temple this whole space, if it's a temple, so it's not really working. But if this is where they're socializing and it's a huge space, you can have a person sitting over here socializing or wanting to socialize, and another person wanting over here that they can't interact. They don't get the bonus of interacting. It depends on how you lay it out, but there's different tiers. Rooms has to be more valuable to go up in level. That's easier to do if it's bigger. It also can also span Z levels. That's right, it can. I forgot about that. I've never done that with the temple. I've made stuff on my own time where there was like, let's resume that back one, where there was multi-tier level, no, multiple levels for a guild hall, but I didn't use the extra levels. I just had them visually there, which is probably not ideal. I'd like this stockpile, please. Can extend across there, thank you. Granite blocks. That good. Now I was gonna put jewelry stuff in here. So let's say we put up a stockpile here. No, actually, I'm just gonna make jewelers. Workshops, jeweler here. Out of granite block. Oh no, hold on. Cancel. Build workshop, jeweler. Use specific. You'll use, where's the mica blocks? They're down south? Sure. Because that's what our crafting stations are built out of for some bizarre reason. Now, oh yes. We can remove that strange wooden door of nothingness. The fun door. Not fun dwarfs. That's different. I'm getting overrun. I have 73 doors now. James, you can change that. You can go to the settings and you can adjust the maximum number if it's overpowering for you. Somewhere in there. I don't remember where it is. Difficulty? No. Where is it? There's a game set right here. In game settings, I think population cap. So you can go into the game settings and you can drop your population cap and then you can always change it afterwards. So if you could set if you've got 73 now, you could like set the population cap to 75, and then they wouldn't keep increasing. That might help. Where are you guys going? Upstairs to get medals? Yeah, probably. Because I probably mined like a bazillion. Oh my god! Look at all this. Oh my goodness, they're still going. There's more magnetite over there. I'm going to take this one out as well. And that one out. The wall will hold there, and those ramps will hold there. I didn't mean those to be autos, but it's fine. It'll do the same thing. Hold on. I want to construct walls of... What was that I grabbed? Gabbro was nearby. Gabbro. Look at all this. This is crazy. More gems down here? Sure. And you end up getting these giant caverns anyways, so... Any other gems in the area? Siltstone. You can mine that out later when you get to it. How about that one? Sure. That's a crazy amount of stuff. That's fine. I approve wholeheartedly. It's a lot of ore. But that means there's also a lot of delivery work to be done here. I'm going to take this and I'm going to trim this one back here a little bit. Because I prefer to have a path for no reason other than it's a path. And everybody likes a path, a path. With a nice path running down the middle. Okay, so this is all cut out. That's good. Then I'm going to say, we're going to cut this stuff out here. Not going to do it that way. We're going to cut this stuff out here. We cut this stuff out here. These wall pieces are going in. Good. This can be resumed. Resumed and resumed. B and L. I'll put one more piece in here with the mica. Mica. More rabbit, exactly. Okay, now I think what I want to do for ease of construction, I'm going to go with floors, and we're just going to build probably, well, we'll build mica block floors along here. And it's not really, this is not going to like, this is basically going to give us access to build more effectively. We'll just have to take it down later. I think that'll work. Could have done that here too. Then they can access, they can stand on this platform to build the walls later, which is what I want them to do. Can I actually mine this out? No, can I delete it? How did I do that? There was something I did that, like, I don't know, caused them to try to get rid of a piece of that tree, strangely enough. Okay, so that piece I've mined out now. I'd like to... Oh. That's not going to be smart. Let's just use marble for that. We'll close that back up with marble. These tiles can go. Chop that up later. Keep working through this space. All this should be available to be built now. There's so much building to go on here, it's silly. Way more than we have population to handle. But maybe we'll get more merchants coming in the winter. Oh no, I guess migrants don't come in the winter, do they? What are you doing? You're hauling the platinum bar. Okay, you could have used... oh no, I was going to say, you could have used a wheelbarrow for that, but you can't for bars. Needs logs. Wow, that was fast. Well, Not ideal. Now this is multi-layers thick here, so we can actually get some of these trees to grow. That'll be helpful. We also have, fortunately, all these ones out here are useless to me because they're on the water. The actual stem is on the water. These ones out here are not, though. So if we risk for the biscuit, we could get some more stuff in here. We could get these fungal wood trunks in here. These guys are tower caps. I think it'd probably be good to chomp that out. Okay. I'm going to go back into here, and I'm going to switch put our dogs in here. I'm going to put a pen pasture, and we're going to have it right here. I'm going to bring the dogs in here, those who survived. Puppies, puppies, and more puppies. Yay, we got puppies everywhere. Look at all the puppies. Oh, and a stray puppy. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Locum the duck. Right. Didn't know we got a donkey and a duck out of that, but glad I'm checking now. Go down here and deal with that donkey. You need to come in here, friend. Or be butchered, but for now, that's fine. It'll take one job to move you over there. And I think we're going to put in, like, animals somewhere as well. Now, the animals should be probably near the kitchen. The ducks, I mean. Let's see about putting them actually right in here. I'm going to go with a top priority dig for this. And we'll just put them in a little back pen here somewhere. Like that. That's fine. Progressively seal off more of the cavern to claim more territory. I like this idea. Now the problem is, sealing those off is a lot of work. I think what I could do reasonably is like run a line across here, and like, you know, close off some smaller spaces. That might be doable. Although this sort of ramped thing down here is kind of a mess. But we could put a door, some walls in here. Like throw a piece of wall in each of those, for instance. That would close that section. And then we could put a wall across here. And just small, like, one level high walls. So we won't be dealing with terrors, too many terrors at once. This is diamond. Blue diamond cluster and obsidian. Yeah, and then we could come over here, for instance. This is all closed off. This is 2 levels high here. This is 3. And then this space over here is only like 4 pieces of wall, 6 pieces of wall, 5 pieces of wall to close that up. Okay. Yeah, I can see that being useful. Why is the cat fighting again? Are you fighting? The cats keep falling in the water. They're slipping down the ramp. Why are cats the ones having the problem? Aren't cats supposed to be like super agile and all that stuff? Needs logs, needs logs, needs logs. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do we have any on the surface? We don't have any trees growing back yet, do we? Not yet. They will, though. Really wish this stuff would get picked up. We got blocks. We got so many things to pick up all over the place. So that's all we got to do is just wait for them to keep doing their thing. I'd like you to maybe dump these remains. That cockatiel woman skeleton was never dumped. This body part was never dumped. Okay. Whose bedroom is this? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Now you just grabbed it, like, the whole time. You've been waiting? I don't want you to dump the marble. That was not what I meant. Are you guys actually dining in the dining room? Conduct a meeting. Eating. Why do you conduct a meeting up there? Oh, you know what? Are you not the leader? You don't have an office. Our manager doesn't, or our leader doesn't have an office because... oh no, yeah, Stag is the expedition leader, but he's not the manager. Oh, Cyril needs this office. Oh, I didn't make it an office? Really? That's kind of crappy for him. So you've not been doing any managerial stuff yet? I'm so confused. How's that even possible? How is he even doing his thing? Do we have an office somewhere else for him? I don't know. A bunch of cloth, and seeds, and oak. That's piles and piles and piles of coke sitting up there. I wish there was a way to like set this as a super uber priority, deal with it, and then somebody would go do that instead of doing this. What I think is happening here is people running up and down to get one piece of coke at a time. That's an awkward mess. I should not have dismantled that the way I did. Ah, it's terrible. Cage trap the bottlenecks? Yeah, that's also a good idea. I like the way you're thinking there. Even just a few of them, you know, would snag creatures here and there. How do we do on the second level here? Not yet, huh? So much going on in this place. There's just too much happening all at once. Just gotta let them keep progressing through things, getting some stuff done. Now, this thing should not be taking any orders, right? No general orders at all, please. I want you to only make coke. Bituminous coal, making coke. And as long as there is bituminous coal of at least 4, greater than 4, then I want you to go ahead and make 5. And that is specifically set to that one, which means this guy will not pick it up in there. Actually, I want to also... yeah, I think I don't want that job to continue if there's, like, way tons of coke, but... maybe. Actually, what you can do is only take in from there. Done. And you can put out the coke to there. Bit coal pile. Not Bitcoin pile. Oops. Smacky smack. Making some mica blocks. Forever making mica blocks. I guess it's probably overkill now, right? How many mica blocks do we have? Probably a lot of mica blocks sitting here. Some large number at this point, yes. I think we're going to pause that job after here. Actually, just tell him not to infinite it anymore. Looks like we got this guy done. Did we build our anvil yet? Did I make any iron yet? Silver bars. Copper, copper, copper. Silver, silver, silver. Copper, copper, copper. Copper iron bars. Yay! Okay, let's go here and make an anvil. Priority job, please. I will remove the mechanic shop, actually, right away. And this stoneworker shop can probably go soon. There's just marble everywhere. This is nuts. Marble and metal everywhere. This is a granite level. I actually kind of like the idea of mining for granite. With the stone. Look at all these blocks. It's nuts. Nuts, I tell ya. Actually, I wonder if we could do ourselves a favor and say this could all be... oh, that's what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to make a dump pile. See if this works better. I'm going to make a garbage pile right there. Okay. I'm going to accept this garbage pile. And then I'm going to take all of this and I'm going to make it all dump garbage jobs. Okay, that's all the coke in the area. Dump, dump, dump. So then they should prioritize, well, whoever comes up to do dumping. Now that's a question. The garbage job, is that done by just a refuse hauler? It must be, because I had my crew do refuse hauling, right? Cyril, our manager, is going to take care of this. We're going to give him a specialty job. That is going to be... Oh, look at that. Custom detail 1. Okay, it's going to be refuse dumping. Refuse hauling only. Good. Done. Custom dump. Sanitary engineer. Well, that's as close as I can get because I ran out of letters. But there we go. So only selected does this job, and our selected is our wonderful Cyril, our manager. All right, so he's going to do that. Mining for granite? Pun in there somewhere. Winter's arrived on the calendar. Mechanisms, you're hauling bituminous coal from the furthest possible point you could probably find. You're 3 tiles from the furthest possible point to the bunny ears. Jeepers, dude. All right. All right. Now, I think we'll watch Cyril here for a minute and see what he does. He's digging. Okay. You're going to have no other jobs, Cyril, except for that. And you're going to not dig. You're just going to do that one job for us. Let's look at Cyril and follow him around for a bit. Hauling copper pick. Oh, you're probably just putting it back. Yeah. You're going to store your pick rather than throw it on the ground. That's nice. Very nice of you. Very organized. Dump item. There we go. Let's see if this works. If it works like I want it to, he'll run out there and he'll dump item after item after item and just throw them in a pile. And then we can tell that pile to be set up to be, it should have bins in it. Nope, he's just going to walk away and go get a drink. Like, oh man, you typical manager, you worked real hard. He went up there and moved one pile of things. Look guys, I actually did some work. Look at me. Look how amazing I am. And then off he goes to get a drink. Like, I'm done. All right, that's annoying and awkward and silly, but hey, why not? Did we make another anvil? No, you still got the order there, huh? I'm actually going to switch Cyril onto this. He is our manager, but he's also going to go on here. And hopefully he will be the one that'll come and do this anvil. He is the guy that was on there was our legendary weaponsmith. And so there's not really a point to have him doing the job. Is that Cyril? That is. There you go. Forging the anvil already. Just got to bring one last piece. And away he goes. No, what are you making? Oh, you need your coke. Yes, of course you do. Actually, I want a couple of these. I don't think we'll have a couple of these, will we? Probably don't have a bunch of iron right now, do we? Only a few bars. Now, let's see if we can get him another one. I want 4 anvils, really. I want 4 anvils. But I'm sure you're not going to get 4. What's Cyril going to do for us now? Done forging your anvil. Good. He's going to forge another one. Good. Okay, then I want to go ahead and build another workshop. A metal smith right there. An iron anvil and a mica block, please. All right, how do we do on building this pathway? Good. Lots of it. Build the wall across here. Gonna need it to go there, but I can't reach properly there. So let's go B and F for another piece of floor right in there. Good. Wall, please. Wall, please. Wall, please. Lots and lots of walls. Strangely enough, they're not getting to this stuff. Why is that? I know they can. I know they can reach it. Alright. Probably just other things going on. Oh my gosh. Needs refined coal in linked stockpile. That was a lot of messages. Let's see if he's got it dealt with now. A lot of coke here now. Any chance that you guys, you know, did something smart and delivered this stuff from up here? No, look at it all. Well, there's a tower cap bin under that. This tower cap bin needs to not be forbidden, please. I think if I unforbid this stuff right here, somebody might come and put all this coke into this tower cap bin. Hopefully. Wonder if it... Oh, it had a message, a mission assigned. It had a job assigned to it. There's a lot of hauling to do there because of how I screwed that up. I should not have done that. I should have waited until... Should have shut the job off and let them stockpile it properly before I disassembled it and splattered the stuff all into separate jobs. Hauling copper bars. Where? Oh, are my metal bars being delivered somewhere else? Oh, no. They are. Okay, hold on. Let's switch this stockpile then. We'll take a couple tiles back from that. I'll take this stockpile and I will expand it by a couple tiles that way. Except I will take this stockpile down here and I will drop it back by one row. That. And this one can also go back 2 rows, giving us a place to put the coal or the metal bars when they're finished. There, except bars and blocks and all the metal bars, please. Good. And then I want up here to not accept metal bars anymore. There. Not accept coal bars either, please. Should also not be accepting any cloth or any leather. Good. Wait, did I do this blocks, all the blocks, or just the... But you're not taking mica blocks, right? I had a spot down here where I was stuffing them. Don't anymore, do I? No, I just left them piled on the ground. That's what I did. So this is going to be our animal training ground, and this is going to be our chicken coop. So let's go ahead and build a door. Wait, oh, you know what? Hold on. We have a door. I've got a door. I got a special door for it right there. Let's not do that. What is this? Wait, is this already placed? Oh. The door. Right there. That bitterwood door. Lovely. And then I'm going to place a pen pasture. Right here. Boom. That, and that will be our birdies. Come here, birdies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ducks, and well, we're gonna put 2 drakes in there because why not? There we go. Actually, you can run around and have your fun with your master. That's fine. All right. Then I would like a stockpile in here. Just start it out small, I suppose. There's an animal stockpile, custom, no empty cages, with all the animals, please. Good, I like that. How'd our beds go? Good, mostly placed. something happening? Resume that construction. One got interrupted. Okay. We should probably put in some pedestals and such. Do we have any of those? Offering places? Sure. A couple of those. That's fine. All we really need to get it started. Should have done that a long time ago. We have like 100 hours worth of just moving stuff around, these guys. Where are you moving your dogs to? Oh, right. I'm going to make a small animal training zone for now, right here. Good, and then we're going to train all the dogs into war dogs. Zoom, 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 zoom. What? Oh, the rest are puppies, right. Any trainer's fine. Actually, do we have a trainer? I don't think we have anybody relevantly good at training, do we? No. Nobody's a particular skilled trainer. You're just gonna stand there with the dogs? And train them? Is that what you're doing? Oh. You don't have to move them to a training stockpile? Or to a training location? Owie, you are injured. Ale? Oh no, what happened? Minor injuries? Retching and miasma? What the heck, dog? What up, dog? Oops. Just realized we didn't have our doors at all linked. That one, please. I just saw those levers there and thought, did I ever link those bridges? I know I linked this one. Ah, we're finally getting the walls built. Good. That one can resume then, and that one can resume. Working nicely. Build some more mica block in there. Good. An animal has become a stray war dog. Yay! Nice little batch of war dogs in here. No unrefined coal in your coal. What? What? How is that possible? The bit coal pile, it said it has no unrefined coal. Did I get the message wrong? Maybe. Must have. No. Solon. Mine cancels make coke from bituminous coal. Needs refined coal in linked. Oh. Well, that's dumb. That's really bloody dumb. So he needs to have coal to make the coal, but he can't output into the same stockpile as he inputs into. Well, I'm going to take this out then and tell him that he doesn't have a spot to get it from. Doesn't have to just get from there. Right? No, you will have to, well, cancel it both. That's just going to make it extra awkward. He wasn't using this furnace to operate. Next day we'll switch it on and we'll actually pause the job. Cat is fighting. Is the cat tripping down again? There's that kitten tripping down the bloody water again. My goodness. Cats are tripping in the slopes. I don't understand that. Nothing. I could understand it if like lots of things tripped, but not lots of things tripped. Just the cats. I don't understand that. Experiencing trauma. Major injury. Well, don't bloody well run through the water and trip like a dummy. Man, Cyril is just working it. Look at him go. We just got him like forever doing this job. Just back and forth. He's like, got it done. Oh crap, another one. Oh, I got it. I'll crap, another one. There's so many jobs coming up for him. Look at him. Got like 200 more jobs of that. He keeps saying like, I'm done, no job. Oh, and then he queues up. He walks like 5 or 10 steps and then thinks, oh, maybe I should do another job. Oh, that's fantastic. We're out of logs altogether, so I think it's probably time to take a run and chop a few of these logs. I'm going to start by hacking these fungi wood ones. Well, that's great. That was good humor. Thank you, game. Chop that stuff. Oh, yeah, the cats are being shoved down the ramp because of the water. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's totally what's happening. We have a bunch of mica blocks here, like a lot of them. Yeah, we're still good. Alright, let's check the map to see if we know of any crazy creatures out here right now. Great horned owls and such. No, we're good. Those hostiles are not actually hostile, but we're going to open this up. It's not likely to kill us all immediately. Should be able to close the door on whoever gets themselves dead. Who's the likely candidate to get caught out and ripped apart? That would be Adil, our leather worker. Oh no, I don't want to make you a miner. Let's watch Adil. Well, let's actually have Adil only do that job. And then we watch Adil run around and chop down some trees and possibly lose his life over it. What are you up to, Adil? Suppose I should watch your... Yeah, constructing a building. Okay, that's fine. With a mica block, that'll put him down in the bottom there. I'll get him working. Oh, we only have one person in the upset category now. That's great. Hold on. This tile should be suspended then. We can follow you again. And off he goes to get a drink. Well, you guys are just not cooperating with me. Jerk faces. No nasties arrived yet. How did the delivery of the animals go? So far, so good. We do have some animals in here. I think maybe what we'll actually do is have empty cages in here as well. I'm going to put a stockpile. Actually, we'll put a stockpile down here. I was going to do something else with the seeds. Seeds is what I was going to do down there. Yeah. Oh, those mica blocks are down there. Let's put the animal empty cages down here. I could put the seeds down here as well. We'll accept this. This is going to be a none except for specific seeds. Plum helmets. And pigtails for now. Yeah, we'll do the rest. We'll do the sweet pods as well. Rock nuts. Cave wheat. And what did I miss? Dimple cups. There you go. Oh, and no barrels, please. There you go. And we were going to flood this, but let's also see about what happens if I take these out. Oh, we got our axe dwarf on his way. take out a tree or two. Fungi wood, fungi wood. Well, that's 2 whopping pieces of lumber from that. It's disappointing indeed. Very lackluster. B and L, we can go ahead and put a block in there. Mica, block in there of mica, block in there of mica, and put 2 blocks in there of mica, and 1 in there for mica. Good. I don't think I can path there now. That will let us path. Okay, that's blocked in. We can now cut this out. No, not that way. That's the opposite of what I want to do. I want to go from the outside in. There. Good, and then we'll remove the ramps. Lovely, that worked. Fungal wood is getting chopped and delivered. Okay, I like it. Right along here with our 2 blocks, the only 2 that I think we have left. Let's go ahead and make an order for rock blocks of mica again. And I'm going to do a 25 order for that. Cat's getting tripped down the waterfall. That's amusing. I find it terribly mean and quite funny, all at the same time. Has this got wheelbarrows in it? Doesn't, but all right, let's see what we have. If we had need for some axes, I'm going to switch to our legendary weaponsmith here for a minute. And we're going to set up an order to, say, make copper axes. Copper battle axes. Let's make like 20 copper battle axes, okay? And I'm going to say we also want to have a place to store those. Where are we going to store those? We're going to put a little metal or a little weapon stockpile right there. Okay, let's stockpile right here. Just weapons for now. There. Good. Okay. Getting the fungi. Oh, that was a. Oh, that was tower cap. Oh, look at that. Blue garnet. Like that. Hold on. It's let's get some really greedy reaction right there and jump off to get that metal. Tetrahydrate? No, don't touch that. That'd be a mess. That's fine. Do that. All right. So this, we said that this all here blocks kind of a solid space blocking right along here. If I were to, say, cut out some marble, no, not marble. Do we have something else that could be cut out? Mica. I could cut back some of this mica right here, or we could just use the blocks. Probably best use the blocks. Okay. Let's go with this far to 1 block there, honestly. That'll do the job. I don't have any mica left. Well, that's awkward. Oh, wait for it then. Falling asleep. Well, I gotta be falling asleep real soon too, Dave. So make a bookmark for where you're at. And we'll see you. Well, let me know if there's anything of interest that you find that you need to comment on. Feel free to when you come back to watch the rest. Also, look at each unhappy dwarf preferences and see if you can meet some of those materials they like. Make furniture out of material preference. If it's possible, even floors and walls for each dwarf's personal room and clothes. Like this idea. Okay, we have a one unhappy-ish dwarf. Three content dwarfs. All right. Our farmer. All right. What is it? You want to be with family. Wants to socialize. Wants to acquire an object. He has to be delivering things in order to acquire an object. So that's possibly part of it. No, he's got delivery as a job. Okay. And we'll also look at him again, and we'll see what else might be his preferences. So he has needs here. Unfocused of being away from people. He needs to socialize. Acquiring something. Wants to fight something. Able to be extravagant. Able to help anybody. Abstract thinking. That's reading. Making merry. Gotta get some time off is what he needs. Petrified wood. Lay pewter. Red pyrope. Mountain goat horn. Picks. Thrones. Coins. Okay, let's put a chair in his room. Let's put a fancy chair in his room. We can make a nice silver chair. He'll be happy with that. Or a petrified wood chair. Furniture. Is petrified wood done in the smelting? I think it was, right? I don't remember if we can... How do we craft stuff with petrified wood? I don't remember if it is a carpentry job. Or do I actually have any petrified wood right now? I probably don't. I think I used it for this, right? Yeah, I made this out of petrified wood. Okay. What else did he like? Because that was the only petrified wood I had. I could take it apart. I'd rather not, but I could take it apart. A coin pile. What is a coin pile? Make a coin pile? It is stone, but you can make some things out of it, can't you? I don't know where you make it. It is stone, so probably out of stone. So this is interesting. When first to consume peach-faced lovebird, dwarven beer, and cottonseed oil. Dwarven beer is made from which one again? Is it seeds? Is it pigtail seed? Or is that ale? Likes picks, thrones, coins, grey parrot men for their intelligence and the sight of lined gates. So just make... Yeah, okay. I can see that. Let's put our blacksmith in here. And tell him to make us a coin. Copper coins. And then what? Well, maybe he'll go get some. Maybe he'll go collect some. Okay, so I'm going to go over here. And just put in some temporary walls in here. Okay, that is all. That'll block those three spaces. This space here, we could block fairly... Gold barrel clusters. Yeah. There. There, and then we can close these off. Okay, let's take that and that down. These ones as well, I suppose. Okay, so that'll close those four off. This whole section in here will be linked if we close this off. Let's do this. Out of... Good Lord, those are so far away. Why are these? Oh, you know what? These are probably all assigned. Nope. Okay, let's try this. So with the forbid option. That. Unforbid them again. That'll have canceled any jobs that were assigned to them. We'll go across here with tower cap there. Now it works, and one there as well. I can always open this space up later. Yeah, let's do that. Big chunk of cavern claimed. Not super claimed. I mean, it's not invulnerable, but in this space down here, we'll need some wall work. Once he chops that down, oof. Put in a wall here to here with tower cap. Put in a wall here to here, also with tower cap. Good. That'll be something. I mean, it's not going to be a super valuable or super high security space, but... and then I also want to mine these. That is not what I meant to do. Good. All right. Oh, coin is metal crafter. That's right. Coins stored in his room will count? Really? Okay. You just have to find his room. Whose room is what? Let's find our, oh. There we go. He will be somewhere in here, right? Which one are we looking for? I forget. I think that's you. Muffle, right? It is Muffle. Muffle or Farmer. Okay, and your room was somewhere over here. There it is. All right, so in Muffle's room, we could build some stuff. Let's say we build a throne. You don't have any thrones. Can you go ahead and build me a throne, please? Actually, you're going to build me a throne. Let's say we make it a silver throne. I love it. Excellent. Make a silver throne, please. Do we make coins yet? Not yet. Now that is the furniture guy for making the throne, which is you. It's the blacksmith. That's our weapons rack. Let's make the weapons storage. Let's make the armor storage. Okay. Wooden cage is finished. Funga wood cage finished. Good. Not enough tetrahedrite in the linked stockpile. Or no tetrahedrite, actually, in the linked stockpile. That's not quite how I wanted that to work. There should be a wall there. We're not building mica blocks yet? Fishy business. Do we have a stone carver? Yes. Let's get you working there. Go ahead and make me those blocks. Sorry, not stone carver. You don't want a stone carver, I want a stone cutter. Nobody's going to list as a stone cutter here, unfortunately, because that doesn't work that way. That's Moffel. A medical dwarf is also a stone. That's right. Ilral can do the stone cutting, I suppose. Yeah, Ilral, you'll do the stone cutting. Ilral. Good. Get to work. Cutting stuff, chopping into rock. And I'll build another wall piece here. Struck Alexandrite. Stray war dog found dead. What? The heck was there a stray war dog? Oh, he went pale. Why did he go pale? Did somebody suck your blood? There's a stray war dog dead in the in the middle of the camp. That's not a great sign, is it? Just gonna go crazy out on the edge there and say that's probably not a great sign. No, that doesn't excite me. Oh bother. So where was this Alexandrite? Oh yeah, we didn't just strike Alexandrite, friend. You just saw it from like 6 million miles away. Up? I didn't even know where you saw that from. Right here. Yes, supposedly you can see that from there. Not sure how that works, but sure. Lots of tower cap walls, please. How do we do in building those? None of them have been built yet. What? What the heck? Where did it go? I just saw it disappear. Hmm? There's somebody in there that we're about to find out terrible things from. Okay, that and that are cut. Well, at least one tile, right? Well, I don't know if things can climb right up and over that, actually. Probably very effectively, yes. Probably. I mean, it's designed to slow things down, not really kill them all. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as is. This is just an outside perimeter wall to allow them to have reasonable access to... Why is this being interrupted? Are they taking out the walls or something? Didn't I just put that piece in? What's going on? Like, unable to complete is weird because they should just suspend it if they don't have access to it, the material or something, shouldn't they? I find that very strange. Very, very strange, actually. Okay. Those they can access just fine. Right, I didn't have the mic at the time. Mica blocks are now there. Good. Good, properly closed except for that one tile. There we go, finally getting that done. Delivering more, I think they're just gonna spend forever delivering more stuff. That's awkward. You guys can get back to work. Fine. Cyril, how'd you do with your major project up here? Still working on it, huh? I find that very amusing. There's it's going down way past the bottom of the screen, that job. What I wanted to do before this goes much further, once it gets queued up again, I want to pause it there. So stop making bituminous coal. So at least we'll have to drag it up from down from upstairs. You are making coins. You've made the silver throne. Let's go here to, I think this was your room. Yes, let's go ahead and build a furniture throne. Where is it? Throne right there. Silver throne, lovely. And then build a, not a stockpile, we'll do a stockpile here. We can count his coins right here. Lovely. It is going to be a nothing stockpile except for coins. Wonderful. Ah, masterpiece copper battle axe made. Dang, man. Look at that. Those are axes. Those are a lot of axes. 3 masterpiece battle axes. That's impressive. Now, what I could do is actually have 2 squads. Create a new squad. Metal armor. Go. And then I'm going to put assign a leader. And I want to put the second squad as our essential characters here. Who were the ones that we didn't want to? They're like really important. You're the weaponsmith. Yeah, you're the legendary weaponsmith. You're a doctor, huh? Okay. That's surprising. No, we had that doctor. Okay, that's good. And then I'm going to go back here and I'm going to switch out our crew here. Cyril, I don't think you're going to be in there. You're going to join this group. Good. And Ilral can go in there too. No. Yeah, that's the second group. Good. And then this one, I'm going to assign whoever is left here and there. Okay. Now everybody, oh, not you. There we go. Everybody else should be assigned. Apparently, you're assigned to 2 places. What's going on? What's going on here? Why do we have so many? Can't possibly have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. There's 5 others assigned to the Scaly. This says there's 7 assigned here. Oh, you know what? The leader is not on the list, is he? Is that what's going on? That is what's going on. Okay, so the group leaders are assigned. Okay, now what I want to do is have both of them look on equipment. And let's go to details. Do we have did we set a uniform? We did not. Okay, so this is going to be details here. Let's set up our uniforms. Okay, materials are going to be go. Get out of there. Shields or buckler. This is goes away as well. And this goes away. New weapon. Individual choice weapon. Shield. And then we go with, we're going to go with breastplates, mail shirts, helms, greaves, gauntlets, high boots, Cool. That's what you'll do there. Now, I want these to be specifically steel, and they will preferably choose those if we have them, if they're better quality. We'll do that, and then we'll say that's fine as is for now because we don't have a bunch of armor, but once we have a ton of armor for everybody, we can just tell them to not wear clothing under it, and they'll just wear armor. And what we'll do is go confirm. Nope, I didn't do that right. Yes, confirm, and then we'll name this as standard garb. There we go. It's our standard garb armor. And then we will assign the uniform of standard garb to everybody. Good. All right, now you're all assigned. Now, schedule-wise, what I want to do for you guys is say, click on schedule and go to orders. So the no orders is ready, and if we hit edit, this says always equip. So they should go update their equipment and all that at some point. What I need to do then is tell you guys to all head here. Now get them to station temporarily. They should have all gotten the order to do that now, and we'll cancel it. A lot of these guys should go get some military equipment now, no? Maybe not. You're supposed to keep all your gear on you, but we'll see. They should all go get axes, what they should do. I think a bunch of them just did. A bunch of them just did. That might have worked. Alright, looks like it did. Alright, excellent. So you're all going to run around with battle axes. However, that's going to mess with my miners, isn't it? Is that going to mess with my miners? No, you're holding your pick still. Okay. That's all right. Now, unfortunately, actually, I should have our miners on this group. Okay, let's do that. Who's our miners? We got Monum, Solon, and Dakost. And Adil. Monum, Solon, Dakost, and Adil. Dakost. Okay, you're somewhere else. Okay. Solon. You can go off. Oh, come on. Try that again. You go off. Dakost, go off. Monum, go off. Adil, go off. Back here. So I'll just put just those guys on there then, eh? Yeah. Adil, Solon, Dakost, and Muffle. Oh, Monum, not Muffle. There we go. That's what I wanted. And Monum. Okay. This crew will be the one that doesn't have to... I won't activate these guys to do anything. I will activate the rest of you, however, because then this crew is going to have they're going to be carrying an axe and or other stuff for other jobs, so I'll have to swap them out differently. There we go. Now nobody has any orders. Just got you to get your stuff, and every once in a while we can say, hey, everybody, go re-up your equipment, will you? Because we're making awesome axes. And then we'll start making some awesome armor as well. This is our guy making coins. Good. That is Cyril, who should not be doing it. Should now have our... Oh, yeah. Cyril does have it, because he's got the metal crafting as well. And our sleeping clothier is sleeping in here. He went and got his axe, and he fell asleep on his axe. It was a little awkward. Sounds like a good city guard. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it. Okay. Probably should have somebody doing wall construction, huh? A lot of people moving walls without doing any building of said walls. What did you just do? Storing an item in a bin. Yeah. Do you have anybody we can get to do just building walls? Ineth, why are you doing nothing, dude? Oh, you probably had a table. Stone crafter, carpenter. Yeah, you probably had a table at one point. Oh, why did you come off that table? What? Why did Ineth get removed from that table? Well, for now, I will remove you from that table, Ineth, and you can go build some stuff. Ineth, do the other things. You do the other things. You can do the other things. And you can do the other things. Get some work done, guys. A lot of stone, a lot of wood to be delivered. Unfortunately, I wonder how much of this work they're going to get done. So much delivery of this wood. I guess they'll fill up the wood stockpile and then they'll stop. Wait, where's your wood going? Should all be just pouring in there to put the wood in, right? Ineth is doing the carpenter work. Yeah, we'll leave him as the only carpenter there. Food stocks are good. Meat and fish is not good. It's fine. Got a whole bunch of stuff to deliver here soon. Build here. Like kind of top priority. But good lord, does that ever take a lot of work? Oh, they're starting to build the walls. Good. Cheapers. Finally. Getting a little concerned about that. There's a lot of hauling logs to stockpiles jobs. Pretty straightforward. I don't think any of this should be a confusion for their builds. Then we got those 4 up there to build, and then we'll have a pseudo pretend safe zone here. Still haven't done any farming down here though. They should now. Those, that's interesting. Cavern floor, this is stone. We used the order to we set the order to go ahead and have them place floors and then remove it to try to make those spaces usable, which does not work. For the record, we already just crafted 20 battle axes. Holy crap. Okay. Our shield's done with our shield's done with weapons? No, that'd be an armor smith, right? Copper shields. Yep. Okay. Copper shield. I'll go ahead and make 20 of those as well. And that would be our armor smith. So let's switch you out to an armor smith. Dacost. The armor smith. And you can stop doing other jobs, please. You're going to be going a long time, so actually Dacost, you're just going to get entirely off the other jobs. You're not going to mine, at least. You can do some smelting and that work, that's fine. More dogs growing up. I like it. Let's go ahead and train them. Unless, of course, somebody sucks its blood. Felt like that's what happened there, but, you know, I'm gonna assume that it was some other random problem that creature had, not the fact that someone in our group Sucked its blood dry. No, no. Why would I assume such a horrible thing? Couldn't possibly have been that. Alright. Now, if I want to get rid of these trees here, constructing floors. You know, whatever's closest is a good choice. So, closest to anything. There, 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 there. Gotta put all this in to clear these out. Jeepers. I'll go as far as like this space here. Just double clicking these to put whatever material you want to in to close those up. Now, crunch all that, please. I don't care about these things here because it's not of any value to me. And honestly, they can go ahead and make some things there. That's fine by me. Okay, go ahead and build all that stuff. They'll do these things first, I presume. I think that's how that'll work. All right, that section's closed off, or it's semi-walled in. There, there, good. Somebody else is taking out of that one. It's all closed in. How about this? Somebody should go in here next. You're on your way. Beautifully done. 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces up there. All right, you guys are doing great. 2 more war dogs trained. Ores. Something just became visible over here. Milk quartz. That would be this thing over here, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. Blocked and blocked. 2 more. Come on, boys. Like we got ourselves an exterior perimeter wall. There it is. Excellent. Use a stone patch to plant for plant workshop and a brewery. I could. I'm gonna flood it. We have the. I want the brewery and stuff in here. We have a farm plot right here. We're ripping stuff up. It's right inside the door. It's straight up there, right in here, up and over. So it's reasonably close. Now I want a project made here, not there. I want here. Enormous corkscrew. Sounds good. We have some mechanisms? Probably. That out. More puppies. Really? Somebody's not delivered this thing yet? Or run this thing to trash yet? That's weird. What is the dog around here for? Why is there low stamina? Oh no, that's fine. Very concerning. Wood crafter. I'm not doing a wood crafter. I have no interest in wood crafts. A carpenter, but the carpenter's right here too. He's literally like 10 steps from the door. He goes in the door, up the steps. He's 10 steps from the entrance. So I will, however, start seeing about training these. Oh, I can't. Oh, hello. More cockatiel creatures. Well, that's awkward. Well, that. Also want this taken out. Have to leave pathing for the caravan to get through. Go ahead with some cage traps here. Do. We'll put some traps in, boys. See if all these cockatiel animals come and charge in again. A giant cave toad and a giant cave swallow. You're gonna fly right up and over. Mm-hmm. You're not an agitated giant cave swallow, are you? I really should have some sort of cages and traps down here as well, eh? Are you gonna aggro my dudes? Hope not. Not agitated or anything. Let's see if you jump at one of my dudes. No? Can't get in there. Oh, yes, you can get in there. Oops. Oops. Well, that was a little bit of a late response. Whatever material you can use, guys, because here he comes. Terrified while in conflict. What are you in conflict with? Get out my way. There you go. Well, that's fine. At least he taught me where the hole in my defenses was. E and L. I will select the material for this one. I can't get there. Oh yes. I'd have to build the bottom before I can use the command to build the top. Yeah, the flying creatures can get in, which is inconvenient, but not terrible. And all of this space out here will harvest plenty of logs. That's good. Our armor smith is working away, forging our first set of shields. Already have a couple of them made. Nice. Yes, nothing like nothing like a raid. A bunch of nasties come in and be like, "Oh, oops, I missed that spot. That's a minor oops." I'm gonna go ahead and chop this up. That. And that. And then what I'd like to do is actually come into here. Let them cut through all this stuff now. Right? All this can be allowed to be chopped. That's the top layer there. We'll cut that down and then we tunnel down the rest. Hey, the heck? Oh, dude, look out. He may not have kills, but he's got some reputation, this ram. I would not mess with him, Mr. Cave Swallow. You don't know the half of it. You'll get him angry. Don't get him angry. That's the killer ram. Who I just thought of a name for. There you go. Name's now Bo. Sorry, but I had to. Once it popped in my brain, I just had to do it. This bird spends a lot of time just sitting in one place. Up in the air. for a bird, that's pretty impressive. A lot of time just being a bird floating up in the air. He's standing maybe now, but off he goes, flying away. All right. Not really that concerned about that. All right, how about the other creatures? My God, what are you delivering? Oh my goodness. Still more of this bituminous coal, eh? Wow. Yeah, nobody's taken care of this workshop yet. Oh well, we have a ton more things to do tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but Monday maybe. Be able to work Monday. Ramrod would be a good name. All right, not bad. Not bad. Need magnetite. Tons of people running around in and out of the entrance. We just need to have a slight waterfall happening right here. Somewhere by the stairwell or something. A nice little pitter patter of water happening right out here, eh? That'd be great. I could make it here. Yeah, we could do that. Right? What would it take to get up to the highest point here and carve there? Now, what the heck just happened? That got carved down. Trolls just flicked out. Yeah, I'll do this. Cut this down. Sphalerite. Wait, is this not doing what I think it is supposed to be doing? Open space, open space. Downward tunnel. Sure. Don't drop the cat. Just dropped a cat. Up throwing cats down holes. Not being very nice to these cats, Drake. If I put a tunnel down through there, say the tunnel goes to all the way down to there, but where would the water go from there? Water's going to keep having to keep going. Well, we could have it pour out and down a tunnel, I suppose. That'd be interesting. Bridge it? Sure. Why not? I like this idea. Okay. Project begins. There. Is that a floor? Oh, that's flooring, right. So we wanted to put that flooring in to get rid of the trees. We got rid of the trees now. We're gonna flood this space, but we're not gonna flood it yet. Have to come back and chop some of these things out. We'll definitely do that flooding tomorrow or next time. Take those out. I like this idea. What do you need to make milk of lime? I have no idea what milk of lime is, IRL or otherwise. Is that quick lime? No, that's not quick climb. Flush water down into the water basin in the cave. Yeah. I'm thinking we flood water down to... Oh. No, I need it to go... Not going to work, what I'm thinking, because that's going to cut into there. Of course, I don't want it to. Need it to go where? Well, that's awkward. That's very awkward. The spot that I came out makes it basically impossible to do what I was thinking to do. I want it to splash down through all of this, right? If it dribbles down all the way through here, past the stairwell, it's going to splatter on the stairwell, but then it'll have to go into here, and then that's like not the right level. What I need that to do is to go somewhere else. Unfortunately, that's like in the middle of the map. So that would have to go to nowhere where I can get it. I suppose it could go to a space that would then be pumped out. Yeah, I suppose that would work. Temple below? So this is the lowest level. And then if I start here, we go up the stairs, and the idea is to carve straight up here so that I then get a water trickle from the whatever water source we have. We could even go from the like river or whatever, I don't care. And then that flows down here. Yeah, I don't even want it to be a big flow. I just want it to be a trickle of water that kind of splatters down this way and every once in a while creates mist going down. Suppose then if it comes down this far, it's going to hit here. Then I got to figure out what to do with it. Because otherwise it'll flood in our stairwell. Suppose I could have it come to here, go down, change the stairwell, to be honest, and have it flow out here. Take those out. Change the stockpile. Like that. Make a foot what? Dig 2 to make a fortification in from the whole front. Not sure what you mean. And now I'm dropping water straight down here, which it should create mist as it goes. Let's cancel that so I don't make sure I'm doing this right. Only one, right? Ramp down. There. That'll drop straight past down past the walls. That'll work. This will turn into a wall. that. This will move over to here. Then be removed from back here. And those out. A little awkward, but I can make it work. You can also have the kitchen run around this way. That would work too. Too deep from the stairs. Dig too deep on a Z level. Make a hole behind the fortification. Hole behind the fortification. Not sure what you mean by hole behind the fortification, though. Interested to hear, but I don't quite know what you mean. So from here, I'm planning to dig then downward from there once we get the thing. Well, those don't even have to go there. Spend that one. Okay. Back up here. Why is this not being dug? Make an empty cage, dangerous terrain. Cat's having problems with the dangerous terrain again. Build another trap in here. Nope, don't have enough material. Okay. I do want to build our mechanic shop. It'll be dug in the back here with whatever that's close by. Oh no, hold on. Pick up. Alright, jewelry here. Let's see. We're gonna have a workshop or a stockpile right here. Except it's going to be gems. Going to be only cut gems, please. This group right here can go ahead with work order. Cut gems. And at a time, if there are at least, they're greater than 9 rough gems. And our gem cutter is who? Nobody. Alright. I'm okay with this. Stag can do the gem cutting if he gets around to it. The dwarves don't fall from the stairs in the water chute. Why would the dwarves fall in there? Stair, fortification, water hole. Interesting. Is that possible? Why would they fall in that? Like, they would have no reason to move there, but I suppose it's viable. It's possible. You're saying put... Is a fortification going to let the water splash through? Like, why would the water go down a hole and then, instead of falling through an empty hole straight down, hit a fortification off to the side and push its way out? So you're saying that this hole right here, they're going to just step into an empty hole and fall down and in, a giant hole into the trap, into there, because they somehow path there? There shouldn't be any reason for them to path there. They could dodge in a combat situation, I suppose. But the fortification is not going to let the water drip the way I think. Maybe it will. Maybe a falling hole vertically down here, the water will somehow, instead of pathing straight down, will path sideways. Okay. Never thought of that, but I suppose that's viable. So then I gotta stop digging down for a moment. And dig... Oh, I don't even know how to do this now. Don't want to have to dig all of that, but... Oh, bloody nonsense. Okay, Okay. Downward slope. Can I carve that? That seems weird to me, but I see how it could happen with the mechanics, but water could push them into the hole. No, I'm not talking like a 7 of 7 water. I'm talking 1 or 2 dripping water down. I'm just making a drip, because a drip is enough on a slope to make a mist. It should be enough on the main floor to do it, but not going to have a big rush of water coming down by any stretch. Yeah. There should be no way for what I'm planning for water to, unless you're presuming that the amount of water that I'm putting through here is going to be a large amount, which I don't anticipate it will be. I mean, I could be misunderstanding what's going on, but I think that's... So let's make a floor. That's still good ground. Let's make a floor there. Hold on. And L can be any material. That. Right, like I understand the concept that, you know, a large hole could fall and hurt yourself, but there's, unless I'm misunderstanding the mechanic, there's no reason for them to randomly step off their pathing. Like everybody's like, oh, there's so many bugs in this game. There really isn't so many bugs in the game, as far as like they don't accidentally path down a stair and then off an edge. It's like extremely weird that would happen. Right? They're not going to path across a wall. They just won't do it. They won't path across a wall and then that's 1 thick wide and walking down the path by themselves and then randomly step off the edge. They just don't do that. Now, if they interact with another character that causes them to jump off to the side, that could be the case. Yeah, I see what you mean. I wasn't taking into account that they could go into do dumb things like that, but what did I just do? That's not... What? Those are floors I wanted building there. Ah, crap. I don't want to build walls. I want to build floors. Be an F, please. Oops. Oh, actually, so this is going to be mined then. I'm going to go like this. Mine all the way down to here. It's fine like that. Yeah. I see what you mean. I mean, it's the same as having a single or double wide pathway that has drop-offs on either side. There's a probability, some probability that at some point, some dwarf is going to jump off an edge by stupid, because there's some weird connection, weird behavior that another creature next to them is going to cause them to do something dumb. Now, I should be able to tell these guys to just tunnel this without any problems, because that should go in sequence. And they've got a spot to stand there, so they'll stand on the ledge. Dig that down. That down. How's that an upward slope and that a downward slope? There. It's weird. Okay. Tower cap masterpiece, tower cap cage. Nice. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Open space, downward. Really? Okay, so all these can be mined out now. Should be mined out now. Yeah? And then I will build something here. So that's peace. And then this, I could probably just go ahead and change this up entirely. Have an entrance through there. Remove that, 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 and that. Build a wall across there, not with whatever material, thank you. Marble. Lovely. Zoom, 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 back up top. Open space, downward. Why are these not being done? Okay, maybe it is. Needs silver nuggets. Don't we all, friend? Don't we all? Come on. Make it happen, guys. Make it happen. Nobody gonna build this? Or dig that? It's an annoying redesign, but better safe than sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the water, I have zero concern about the water pushing somebody down. Like, it's just, there's no way that, yeah, a one piece of one water, if it's lots of water moving down there, you could possibly consider it splashing over, pull it onto the stairs and pulling somebody in, but I'm not talking gushing water, and that does matter. It does make a big difference which one you're dealing with, so. Come on. Why is this floor not getting built? I don't get it. Build the floor. Oh yeah? I'm not certain why nobody's building this floor. Are those paused? Why was it paused? It wasn't paused. Hmm. Yeah, a dwarf dodging off because for some reason there happens to be a fight in the stairwell. We've seen creatures fighting the stairwell. That's a reasonable concern. Yeah, I don't really know enough about the details of the fluid mechanics. Because, I mean, you got a big old square, presumably like a meter wide or more, right? I mean, a human can stand in a square, so it's got to be a meter or two wide of water trickling down there, and it's just trickling, right? It's like ankle-high amount of water falling from the top down. It's not falling in a little block. It would make sense to have like a waterfall that you could put your hand out, maybe slowly fill up a cup of water, that sort of thing, when it's a 1 or 2 depth pouring down vertically, not rush by and rip through you and be enough water that it gushes out or sprays out the sides. It just seems weird, but this piece of construction is just not happening. What? Where are you? Did they just blowgun the... They just blow... Oh, that's fantastic. That giant cave toad came in range of these, like, 7... 2, actually. There's only 2 blowgunners in the whole batch. These Ohm family that's, like, stuck in a tree. They're just there. I'm not sure what kind of range blowguns have, but I bet you I could get over here to a space, carve my way in here, and just shoot them. I think that would be amusing. That's just bizarre. Block flyers from going through the water chute. Not really relevant to what I was planning, but I could see it. Let's dig this out. And put walls in here. Did we ever get that floor built? Why is nobody coming to build this floor piece? I don't understand. Like, it should have long been built. Floor. Construct building. There. I mean, it's not deactivated. It's on the job. They've built walls and other things all around it. They're just not building that floor. There's got to be access to it. I mean, there's a set of stairs right there to build it. I don't get it. Build a piece of shit with a piece of schist, sure. Is that what it's doing? It's getting stuck because of the positioning? Hold on. No. B and F and build instead with a piece of mica block. There's none right next to it, so there you go. You don't do something dumb. Alright, let's let them do it. Yeah, you can definitely have too much water flow going through and cause some serious grief. That's for sure. Okay, so up here, let's go ahead and build another floor piece right here with whatever. Oh, did you finally build it? There you go. Yeah, that was the problem. They were glitching out because I was giving them an order to build something, and they were only building. They wouldn't build it because the item they were trying to build was on the other side. Oh, actually. Okay, that's built. Now, oops, now go ahead and mine this. Oh my god, I forgot how far this is. Okay, so I want to dig through there. Here, okay. You're gonna go up here. That far, huh? Okay. There's way too much mist coming through there. Well, at least people are getting happy from war dogs and dwarven baby. What the? Oh no. What? The blazes is happening. Oh my god. Okay, that's just gonna get closed off. That's not worth it. Not worth it at all. That's not gonna work. You're totally gonna get yourself trapped. Close that off and that off, but you're totally gonna get yourself trapped in there. I'll go for a garbage dump right there if I can. And then we'll order the dumping of these objects. These objects. These ones and these ones. Good. Do that thing right away. Okay, guys? Thanks. Where's the water start? Right there. Okay. Put a door in here. Nope, apparently I can't. No doors. Really? There are no doors. Yeah, I really have a lot of know-nothings for this construction. I should probably... Making so many cages. A lot of cages. Hey, Quirky. How's it going? You're up late? So am I. I'm just gonna head to bed real soon. Supposed to have headed to bed the last hour and a bit. Well, it's early spring already, eh? Bins completed, cutting gems completed. Masterwork tower cap gem. Are you still building cages? You shouldn't be, right? Oh, okay, less than 10. Well, yeah, that's why you built so many. Alright, fair enough. Think I might be advisable to build some of these traps. Cage traps. No mechanisms. Rock mechanisms, please. Build 10 if rock mechanisms is less than 10. Good. I'm gonna fiddle with a making a little bit of a water drop thing here. Little water drippage. All right. Is that good? Is that good? Nothing new could be good. Nothing new could be bad if it's like not giving me any new information. A white jade cluster, really? Let's auto mine that. Oh, that's kaolinite. No, don't do that. Okay. There. Keep stepping down. These are long paths, man. No, I don't want that. I want that down to there. This one goes away. Good. We'll leave it that for a moment. Going down. Why is this still here? How is there a downward slope there and an upward slope there, but it's not a hole? What? There's empty space there. There's an upward slope there. There's a downward slope there, well, was empty space there, but so what? I take that out and it's empty space. Can't take that out. Take that out. That doesn't make sense. How is there an upward slope on that tile, but I can't channel it? That makes no sense. Oh, now I can. Just didn't let me the first time. Oh, nice. Positive steps. New lamb. Cobaltite. Olivine. Lovely. Strangely enough, this is not dropping water behind us. Why is it not? Did I really, like, manage to get the spot where there was no water? Like the edge of it? That's what I did. I found the edge of the stone. Oh no, I went too far over, no? Okay, that's not great. What is this stuff? Bauxite? Leadstone, hematite. Okay. I could stock some bauxite. Stockpile right here. Stone. None except for bauxite. We'll pull some of that bauxite out, hopefully. Also put mudstone in there. Mudstone. Good. All that stuff. Excellent, excellent. There's a ton of iron in here. And then more. This is more iron. And another layer of iron. That's all laminite. More laminite over there. It's all iron-bearing rock. The point is to have that path dump water down it. And then it'll trickle its way down this pathway down here, and then the top of these two. This one's to be a fortification, as per Pravatar's suggestion, and then this will be an opening that'll fall straight on down. And apparently they just can't seem to get rid of this slope. Oh no, they did. Open space, open space, open space, and a downward ramp, and an upward ramp. Okay, go ahead with that then. Not auto. Take that out. And that out. Are all of my miners mining? Let's say you guys just mine. You're a miner, but you're also doing other stuff, so that's fine. Yeah, it looks like it actually. It's not. Smelting tetrahedrite and limonite has been completed, and we got some combat. Giant Ohm is fighting. The cat's not fighting that, is it? You're not involved in that, are you? No, that's just the cat tripping down the... Did the cat die? No, that's not a dead cat. That is somehow blocked coal. Not sure what's going on with these guys, but, you know, all this crazy water drippage happening, making a mess of things. I mean, they should be getting pretty happy. They're running through the mist all the time. They always love that. This is supposedly being picked up, which will be important, because once that's picked up, I can close these walls. No, you're just going to stand there? What the heck? He walked over and stood beside it. And didn't pick it up? There's nothing else to do in that tile. Masterpiece copper shield. Nice. So now I'm going to go to our squads. And I'm going to select them all, go to equipment, and say update your equipment, please. Good stuff. You haven't found lava yet, so I'm going through a lot of trees making charcoal. Generally speaking, if you can find bituminous coal or lignite, you can make coke that way. But other than that, I mean, yeah, you gotta work on the stoneworks. I mean the charcoal works. Good. Stockpiled being... It's sort of working. They're sort of getting their way through all this stuff. Stonecutter needs mica. Okay, let's see about our stonecutter and his mica needs. Is that all we had in order for mica blocks? Yeah, okay. So go ahead with... You know what? You're going to remove this guy. We're going to get this guy out of here now. He's in the wrong spot anyways. Let's go... let's go put a chunk in here. Not auto, just a normal old dig in there, please. There, and this was a rollback. Rollback from last time we rolled back the last hour or so where the Ohm destroyed everything. You missed the part where today, early on, when the same Ohms charged in and we managed to get all our guys to hide away, which was awesome. And then the Ohm made the desperate mistake of ticking off our creature, who's now named Bo. Yeah, it was bad news for him. All around, bad news. Turned out very poorly for the Ohm. Workshop. There. Here. And we'll make it out of our lovely mica blocks. You saw the fun I had last time, or you saw the fun I had with the, you decided to work complete. Excellent. With the Olm this time. Giant armadillo boar. Dang. Crazy creatures. Okay, more. Scroll down to here where the water is. Why has this one not been removed? Come on. I don't want to remove resume the construction. I want to get rid of this thing. Come on, guys. Faster. We need some more residents. How crappy is our civilization, man? Why do we not have residents? I find it strange that I've gotten very little immigrants at this point. Although we only are like a year in. Oh, last stream, yeah. Yeah, that was catastrophe. That Ohm came back in this version, because apparently he was already on the map. Came back in this version, but way later. And he swam across, after I walled in the thing, and he swam across from the base. In the basement here. Or is it in here? He swam across before I had this wall built in. I had this stuff built here, a single wall there, and the rest was closed off. So the only way for creatures to get in was here. And apparently giant Ohms have no problem swimming. So he did. And he swam across, and he scared the crap out of me, so he ran everybody up, and we closed the door, and then he ran through here, and he met this guy named Bo. Our 8-year-old ram. Beat the daylights out of the giant Ohm. Absolutely kicked his butt, and took no damage. The Ohm panicked and ran. It was very amusing. I really enjoyed that. Why is there grass growing on this tile? Not fungus, just grass. What? I don't think I've ever seen that in a cave before. So down here we've got the exterior space here that's kind of walled off with a single wall now, and that's just to let us have access to semi-safe mining, or not mining, lumber work when we need to cut trees. Maybe those walls, those rocks are cued in mine. Possibly, I suppose, but they shouldn't be if they would, because they would be cued to something else, wouldn't they? That would be weird, but I suppose it's possible. I mean, anything is... That's not true. Statement anything is possible. It's so completely not accurate. But it could be. Stranger things have happened, let's say. They do that and stop the action. There. And at least that'll give them a reset of their jobs. Come on, guys. Just clean out these last, like, 3 rocks, will you? Please. There's 1. Good. Let the cat get out of there, and we'll resume that to close that up. There's too many things, including the cats. I don't care if the cats slide on the stairs. Doesn't bother me at all. If anything, it'll trim the number of cats that we end up with. But it is bad if our baby starts slipping down the stairs. That's bad news. Dwarven baby again, right there. What? What is happening? Yeah, that's what's going on here. Baby's sliding down the stairs. Great. Where's the dwarven baby now? This baby's gonna be traumatized. Why are you 1-year-old and still listed as a baby? You just got stunned. You just got a bit of a bump, okay? Relax. Maybe Ilral shouldn't be hanging out in the construction zone. Maybe that would be smart. Ilral, what are you doing? Can you maybe go, I don't know, not build there? Doesn't Ilral have another job? Stone cutter. Overall, go over here. Work on this thing. Nothing else, please. Take your baby with you. Baby keeps tripping down the friggin' waterfall. Probably shouldn't have made our entry stairwell into a waterfall. Oh, seriously? And a cat just went and ran in behind the wall. Ugh. Come on, game. You gotta be that dumb over and over again. Like, the cat cleared out and had no reason to run back there, except for the fact that going back there would be the most annoying, obnoxious thing it could possibly do. Which, of course, is why the cat went back there. So dumb. And now he's out. And now we build it with this sandstone block that's right next door. And as soon as somebody comes up to build it, the cat will dart up the roadway, walkway, and jump into the hole. We got two paths here. There's a cat. He's running around waiting for his opportunity to get stuck. Come on, cat. Oh, he didn't get stuck that time. Hey, how about that? No, look at that. Man, miracles do happen, huh? Oh, check to see if the baby's getting swimming skill. Gaga. Content being near a waterfall. Remembered being near a waterfall. It's going to be a very happy baby in spite of the fact that it has no skills. Unfortunately, no. That's the problem. The baby can't walk. The baby has to be carried. Once it gets to child status, it can learn those skills. I didn't expect it to, but that's funny. I like that idea. Worth checking. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. They've not picked up these two stones. Everything else has been cleared. Mechanisms. Stray llama. Somebody please come and pick these things up. Seriously, the entire place is waiting on you. Yeah, the baby's getting shoved around. So the baby stands with the parent when the parent is doing something, but to move, the parent has to carry the baby. So it moves to whatever tile it's going to, and then it sits the baby down and does its thing, and then they do their thing, and then they they keep sitting the baby down in the water flow here. I don't understand why these rocks are not getting moved. Like, all the rest of them have been moved. This should have been in sequence, right? They should have been like, oh, look, there's the job, I'll do it. There's another job, I'll do it. But no. Taking their sweet, sweet time. Accomplishing nothing. Bubble-tight. Olivine. Alright, let's go down here and do a bit of a priority carve here. Let's say we're going to take this space back this far to here. Okay, go mine that out, will you? We could have more miners going. Go ahead and let them start mining as well. I want to get this done. Yeah, that would be funny if it did. The baby definitely gets skills for or the children definitely get skills when they're in the water. But I think you need to have like 3 deep water, don't you? Be able to swim. But this thing right here needs to make rock blocks. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's make bauxite blocks, and then make cobaltite blocks, Then we'll do the cabinets and we'll do the coffers. I'm gonna do 20 of each of those for now as straight up borders. There you go. And who's our crafter? This is Ilra, and yeah, Ilral. And I'm gonna set an order here to collect the stones. Specifically, non-economic stones. And not metal. Couple more tiles. There we go. Stockpile. Right there. Stone stockpile that is only other stones. Thank you. And we'll make this have 4 wheelbarrows. They won't path on their own. Will they path if it's the only way through? They'll swim if it's the only way through, right? Like I could have something like this instead of this bridge, have this a 3D piece of water that they had to go through? Or 4D piece of water that they had to go through, and then if they had to, in order to go down there, they would, and that's their only path, then they would take it? I think that's how that works. Now, I should be able to, from here, theoretically, I should be able to go and take this stairwell out. No, not this stairwell out. Really? They didn't? Really? You couldn't take the stairwell up below it, but you could take that one. Weird. Okay, I'll try that again then. I couldn't, it wouldn't let me take the stairwell out underneath. All right. But what I want to do is this. For these things, I can, once I've got the top section carved, which all of these are now, we should be able to just come in from the side and slope it. It would have to be fluctuating between 3 and 4. Okay. See, that should do no... Yeah, really? You can jump up on there? You gonna die like your old friends? And this should work here. Doing this. Should be able to just cut all that out with slopes. Except for I need to be able to take this out. They won't take that out. That's interesting. Very interesting. I can carve that down. But I can't. That's weird. Okay. Why can I not? That is just kind of bizarre. Hey, you are taking it. Okay, good. Good, good. No, that's not working. It's not going to work that way. Because they're not clearing this down. That's a downstairs that I cannot get rid of. I should be able to do that to get rid of a downstairs. There you go. That worked. Still not making sense. Oh no, that's right. That makes sense there. Clear those out. Okay, there we go. And this one. Good. Let me take that out like this. Deconstruct both of those. Cut through this. No, just kidding. Is it joking? Is it joking? That out. That one. That. And that. It's a weird way to designate the removal of a top stair. You channel it. Maybe that's because it's a... If I'm taking the bottom stair out, I use the remove button. Doesn't seem to compute quite, doesn't seem consistent. There we go. Managed to clear it out without killing anybody. What a surprise. There we go. Oh, happy day. Since I'm down here, let's throw... Oh, hold on. The traps, please. More cage traps. The closest ones. That sounds lovely. And I'll put some traps on this side as well. Wonderful. And over here, I'm going to put some traps outside the door. No, we're not. We're full, or we're empty rather. All right, so that is in that place. Somehow, except for I told them to suspend that job. That's weird. I thought last thing I did with that square right there was to suspend it, but okay. Right, then those are in. That's got to come out, but it's got to come out from above. Okay, open space, slope down, slope up. That down, that down, that down, that, and that. Good. Those should be able to all be cut out in whatever order. Should not matter because they'll be standing on the platform beside. They don't stand on the spot that they're channeling out and dig down. This is all carved out. What type of rock is this? Cobaltite and schist. Now, I'd rather not a piece of schist still be in there, so let's grab it and get it dumped out. Cobaltite can get dumped out as well. Olivine. Magnetite. Well, let's just do this then. All the way up. Seems like they got most of it done. That stuff there. And I'm sure you guys have had plenty of time to take care of all this, right? Good. That can be resumed. That can be resumed. What's wrong with you? You're sleeping on the stairwell, Cyril. Weren't you the one that used to sleep in weird places before? What a freak show, that guy. I tell you, he's just all about the attention. I'm doing an equipment update on everybody. Resume that. Okay, let's get those built. Oh. We have no rotten unfermentable plants. How's the food situation looking? Let's check the kitchen orders. Oh, right, that's the regular orders. Lavish and fine meals. Let's check fine meals. Not satisfied. That's good. Means we have more than we need. Did we finish up that old order with the... Yeah, we did. Okay, we need to make some steel now. They should have lots of iron going. I think they do, right? Oh yeah, lots of iron. Okay, let's start smelting steel here. Work order here for, I think it's make forge steel? Steel, make steel bars. That's how I do it. And then this one is pig iron. I got pig iron. I got pig iron. I got all pig iron. And, if there's more then, this is fine. Greater than 10 of that, greater than 10 of that, and greater than 10 of that. Cool. And then with the steel bars, similarly, greater than 10 of that, 10 of that, and 10 of that. Good. Actually, I didn't want the pig iron bars to have iron bar question. Good. Just do the simple version. Rock and stone. Hi, Draconic. There's a cobalt in the mid skies. There's a cobalt in there. Don't know about that. This is rock that's dropping from above. That's fine. Open, open, open. Looks like we did the open space properly all the way up. Nice. Okay. Then I want this to be removed. Actually, this right here can be dumped. Okay. Then this is going to have to be channeled through here. Wait, what? How do we... What? That goes down to there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Mine that out. Please and thank you. Somebody's going around the other way to mine that one. Okay. Take this floor piece out. And you'll have to go around again. And that cat just jumped over the hole. Okay. Take that and this and mine. Take them out manually. And then what I need to do here is have a floor grate. Floor bars. Grates can be connected to levers. Floor bars. Can be bars. Oh yes. Bars don't enhance the condition. That's fine. Cancel that. I want them to be... I guess it doesn't matter what material. Probably make them out of... copper? Iron? Make them out of copper. Or iron, I mean. Iron bars. Now, that'll let the water flow down. Now, what we need to do is now build walls here. And it's going to be made out of granite. All the way down. It's in this beautiful new Steam edition. You don't have to remove floors in order to build walls on the floors. Yeah, that used to be a thing. There, there. Couple more tiles. Now, that does not get a grate. this tile, because I don't want the water coming this way. I'm eventually going to build a wall, a door there. Why do we only have two pieces of rock down all the way at the bottom? Something seems fishy about that. All right, whatever. There's that cat running around again. It will build all that stuff. And then the water's going to come down here. So we'll block this. This will turn into a solid wall. Right, I'll go here and build a marble wall. But that marble wall will be suspended for now. And then what I need to do is find a way to get this water out of here. Now, does the water falling down produce enough pressure to fill and push water up? You can fill this tile and overflow somewhere over here, right? If I dig down here, bear with me here for a moment. If I dig down here and then I go down this way, tunnel across here, and then back up here. Not sure how I would go back up. Well, yes, maybe I could ramp that. That doesn't work that way, does it? Maybe. Like that. That work? I don't know if that works. I think it does, but I'm not 100% sure. That it'll work for Avatar? Okay. Don't know if the tunneling works like that. It's not really what I want, is it? I want this to be dug normally. Presumably. So the idea is that this water would come down here, and this will be the pressure point. So it'll fill back up to here, but it won't fill up the next height. Then it'll go through here. Presumably, it'll go to the edge of the map here, and instead of what I've got there, I'm going to cancel that one. So that's one tile above it. Then I will polish this tile here. And actually, I can polish these 3 tiles here. Let it flow better. Because the pressure builds up, right? Or does it? Like, because this tile up here is the water height. Not up here. This is blocked off as well. So we would have to come up to... I'll leave this one... I can leave this one possibly missing. May not back up, hey? That'd be awkward. Thought it should. Could be wrong. Now, if that doesn't work, I'll have to close that off and go to some sort of ridiculous dig fest to get to the bottom of the map here or something. Well, I could do that, I suppose. Right, I could dig, I don't know. I could dig from here. We could dig down. No, that should work. If it doesn't, I can adjust, I suppose. I guess I can't adjust afterwards, can I? Just link it below? What do you mean link it? Link it below. Like, just go... I mean, the simplest way, I suppose, to ensure that it works 100% is this. Oops, missed. There. Then from here, mine to the edge of the map. It is a long mine, but right to the edge of the map. Can't go back, not go back up a level. That's the whole point. The whole point of this having to go back up a level means that I couldn't just dump it to there, because then the water's just going to, this entire thing's just going to flow into the base. That's the opposite. Can't tap into the same sea level as the lake. If I tap into the sea level, I flood the base. Obviously, right? Because this won't work. This is a damp wall. If I carve this out and put a carve in here, then plush, it flows, it floods. What you're saying is just drip it down in. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that. I mean, this might work. Curious. Definitely curious. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually build doors. Right here. Really? I don't have any doors? Bloody nonsense. Okay, I'm super good at this, guys. Let's build some doors then. For now, I'll put a standing order in for more doors. Not for Mordor. That would be bad. Don't want a standing order for Mordor. Rock doors, less than 10. Build 10 more. This collection of colorful rocks we're getting in here. The lake won't flood up. This is true. What you're saying is to have, because that is down, as this goes down to here, then this level here can be tapped into and let the water flow in here. Yeah. Oh, seriously, is this a water marker? Oh my god. Alright. That sucks. Alright. That's just annoying. So now I have to close those up. Let this stuff get pulled out. Cancel these orders. Let them clear this stuff out. They should prioritize the closer stuff, but I could be wrong. So instead of going back up the level here, what you're saying is that I come in here and I carve this down so that the water down here, which is actually the level of the water. So this what we're looking at is the surface of the water. Down here is the full side of the water. Okay, and we open that up and let it flow into here, which is where this should supposedly go down, but I don't know that it will. There'll be nowhere for it to transfer out to. Hey, some migrants have arrived. Happy day. What do we have? A talented beekeeper, adequate bone carver, a dabbling... Okay. Peak odd. Groups. Oh, former member of the Sealing and Beguiling. Look at that. That's awesome. These are some of our former members. It should flow even though it's 7. Well, 7 and 7, if you add more into it, goes up. Like the water doesn't come down into a 7 and 7, does it? That doesn't seem to make sense to me. Come on. Animal, 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 person. Yes, this is another member of the Ceiling of Beguiling. Alright, and your skills? Dabbling in a bunch of things. Adequate miller. Dabbling other stuff. There's Amsel's wife. Skilled herbalist. A skilled marks dwarf. One of the children. Another one of the children. And another one. Hib. Spinner. Wait, is the Ceiling of Beguiling my old base? Is that what I'm remembering right? Yes, the old state government is the Ceiling of Beguiling. So everybody coming from that has the tag of having a former... So if we go to their groups, if they're formerly part of the Ceiling of Beguiling, that is our old base. That's old syrup spasms. That. Blue chickpea. Chick. Uther. Death Bridge. Uther Death Bridge. Yeah, this is a whole group. This is a whole migration group from our old home. There's his wife, Rovad. Competent swords dwarf. I like it. I love that if you keep the world going, you can have, like, people join you from all over the place. Rovad. Another bow dwarf. We got ourselves a bow dwarf team here. There's dabbling beekeepers all through the group. Did we have a bunch of bees? Didn't we have them, like, stinging our dogs or something like that? Okay, we could dump it down to the other cavern level. We could just dump it off the edge of the map, though. That's my current standing plan. Bob. Prison. What a name. Risen Bust Wasps. Turk. Link it 1Z level above where you want to make the exit. Currently, and just pipe it there. The building walls left. That would work. More animals. Animals, animals, and animals, and more animals. Oh, another animal. Oh, another person. I thought we were done the peoples. Odom. Eggsuck. Another Marksdorf. My goodness, we're getting the numbers now, guys. Legendary planter. Riggith! Riggith is back. Hey, Rig. Proficient cook, proficient herbalist. This was the guy who fed the... And legendary stone carver. The guy who fed the entire place. Built a masterwork construction. Wow. Awesome, Rig. Awesome. We got our old superstar farmer back, or planter back. Atir. Miner. Michael. Michael's back. Hello, Michael. Great miner, high master, stone carver, skilled engraver. Skilled stone crafter. Very rusty at it, but, you know. We're getting flooded with people from the old hometown. Is that it? Is that everybody? All right. What a migrant wave. That's fantastic. Oh. The Hall of Glades, a farmer's guild, has been established. Yeah, about that, guys. I wasn't quite ready for you to start doing guild things, okay? Alright, so miners, we do have a new miner, or two here. Great miners, Oben. I'm going to take these two off the mining, then. Oh, no, Cyril can stay on mining. No, actually, you know what? Those two can go off mining. And our planters, make sure we have our legendary planter available. That's great. You're also a cook and... How are we going to do this? We'll change this one. We'll make this cooks. And then we'll make another one as brewers. Okay, and so our cooks will have the skill to do the cooking. Oops. This is going to be cooking. What else? Is there anything else that cooking should do? No. That's done. And the brewer should just have the brewing skill. There we go. Done. And then what I'll do is I'll take the cooks off specialty buildings. There we go. And then we'll go back to those laborers. We'll find our cooks and have our cooks being... Where did our cooks go? Yeah, you and you are cooking. And not you. And then brewing is done by these two. Excellent. So he's cooking and brewing. You're also plant gathering. I'm going to change plant gathering to an everybody job because I really don't care at this point. That's a lot of non-relevant skills. That's a lot of non-relevant skills. Cog is a doctor. Okay, anybody that's really good at engraving. Michael is an engraver. That's good. Ilral, are you actually good at other stuff as well? You know what? Yeah. We got another person down here, Thob, who's a peasant who can do that. Wait, Dodok and Risen, weren't they like super good hunters or something like that? Maybe not. Yes, they could probably do some tree cutting as well. Skilled fisher dwarf. Really? We could actually have a fishing space in here, right? You totally make this into a fishing space. Interesting. I could do that. I don't know how much... I think this will just fish this whole area, right? So if I make a zone for fishing, let's say like this is our fishing zone. That's how I guess it should be done. Except, and then, and let's say we take a tile out here. We'll put a door in there. I would. Oh, you guys are building traps. Cool. I approve. Oh yes, do we have others that are good at smelting? Who is also good at smelting? Adequate and competent. Sounds good. More opportunities there. How many anvils do we have? We have 3. Go ahead and craft 1 extra iron anvil. Good. The only time you ever want to use a steel anvil is if your civilization somehow has no iron anvils. Used to be a thing. I'll put a door in here. What? Still haven't made any doors, dude? Seriously? Okay. I'm gonna make another stone carver. Or stone cutter. Lots more bodies to do the work now. Okay, let's take this. Oops. Take this stockpile and reshape the edge of it here. Oh no, that's not that. That's this one I'm looking for. Like that. Okay, and then put another stone worker spot right there. There you go. Get rid of you, and we're gonna have stone carvers labor as well. Or masons, I suppose. And that is going to cover stone carving and stone cutting. Done. Okay. And then for that I want stone carvers, master stone carvers, legendary stone carver, dang, proficient stone carver, competent stone cutter. No, that's fine. Okay. Well, now we got a problem because now we have, you know, not anywhere near enough bedrooms. All right. Let's do this thing again where we do a whole bunch of rooms. By a whole bunch, I mean not a whole bunch. I mean another 20. That. Oops. That worked. I like that the mouse controls make it unnecessary to use the old keyboard commands and set up a big macro thing. I find it much more enjoyable this way. What's a long wide path? Get a door done, please. Please, please, please. Fortunately, I bet I put... Yeah, I did. So blocks, blocks, cabinets, coffers, and doors. Good. And back here, we're going to do that over here. stone cover. Rock door. Actually, rock cabinet. Rock. Door. For now, let's make those. 5 of each. And if it's less than 10, there you go. Do that for now. Now, we did get a request for a guild we'll have to deal with tomorrow or Monday. Your first corridor are too wide? No, they're not. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. Come on now. It is. It is too wide. It didn't need to be too wide. It's too wide because of this. Because of the stairwell. I'm fine with it being 1 wide. I think. Maybe not. You're gonna wreck my brain, man. This'll work. This'll be reasonably quick. That. Oops, not like that. Thank you, you're right. It is better this way. And they're not crawling over each other in the hallways. It's important. Now, go ahead and mine that stuff out, guys. I think we should get started farming, eh? At some point, you know, should farm something. So let's put in some basic small farms for now. I'll deal with the possible watering of stuff later. But oops, I don't want to still. I want a farm plot. Yeah, that's just annoying as heck. Stupid trees are in the way all the time. There's no place that they're not in the way. It's nonsense. Quite nonsense. Trees are in the way. Even this, a dead pigtail, that's going to be in the way. I won't be able to farm there. Pretty sure. If I tried to put in a farm plot there, it would, yeah. Oh, we can't possibly put a farm plot in there. There's a dead plant in the way. Because that's a thing. But you can't build up. You can't, what? Can't put a farm plot in because there's a farm plot there? What? Make no sense. Alright. Well, okay, we'll continue that thing up there later. We'll also continue this thing. If I did, yeah, I'm gonna do this, this system here. We'll leave that stuff. It can be hauled out later. For now, I'm gonna go like this. Carve that, carve that, carve that, carve that. That should be plenty. Get through. Let's make a nice little waterfall. And if this isn't able to pressurize, I'll be okay with it. Down here, I wanted to extend this thing. Let's run it like out this far. The animals can enjoy all the space they want out there. Except, and then we're going to make sure that our whole host of new animals are applied to there. A reindeer, calf. It's a turkey, really? Whatever. Whatever animals we don't need down here. Do. Good. All those are in place. Excellent. Okay. And then apparently those didn't get attached. What? Weird. Okay. that done. And pasturing creatures. More kittens being born. That's super exciting. Not at all dangerous. Not at all. Breeding pairs of pigs. We got lots of pigs. Just never put them in a place. I never gave them a pen yet. It was kind of dumb. What I also don't have is a crafting station. Like, at all. Just realized that. I don't have a craft store shop. Place one in here. No, not made of marble. That would be against the rules. All right, I gotta really put in a cut here. It's 2:30, so we'll come back for another run at this tomorrow. Same good time. No, not tomorrow. Sorry, Monday. Monday we'll be back to continue the process here. There we go. Mica blocks in there. Crafts next to gems to encrust crafts. I might. For now, we're just gonna sell them copper bolts as we can. And actually, since this is our deck cast, what are you, the armor smith? Okay. This can be our weaponsmith now. And before I forget, I will put in order to make copper bolts. Get me a batch of, another batch, 25 runs of that. Actually make it 50 runs of that. It's fine. And then we'll have all the copper, all the money we need. Encrusted copper bolts. I know, right? That would be ridiculous. That's fantastic. All right, so a couple projects next time. We're going to get the farming started. We will probably pump and flood here. All right, I can't pump from there. Here, that's where I was going to pump from. We'll pump and flood this space here. And probably right through here. So I will like cut out a block of that. And we'll put in a pump there. But I won't do it yet. We'll pump out a piece there, and then we'll put in a pump there, and we'll pump water out into this space here, which will flood it. And let it drain out, let it dry out, and it'll turn to mud, and that'll grow cavern fungus on it, and then we can build the farm. And we'll again have to do the same sort of thing that we did before, where we go through and we floor up all these tree pieces. Yeah, that's just silly. They need to let you get rid of these bases, even if it's like a full tree chopping order. That's fine. Make me chop trees again. I'm okay with spending the time chopping out the little bases, but I can't chop trees. I can't even put a farm on top of this thing. I can't remove it. I don't think. Maybe I can remove it with like no. Can I pave over it? Like you can't remove plants that are dead. So I can't even get rid of these plants that are dead. I can't. Yeah. There's so many things with cavern floors that are wonky the way they're designed. It's just you can't get rid of them properly. You can't use the space very well. If I want to make a 3x5, it's very difficult to find a 3x5 space that's not interrupted. Like I could make one in here if I did it sideways. That's it. And oh, I could fit one over here too. That's it. Like it's just really, really strangely compacted in ways that doesn't make sense to me. Like I'd like to just be able to put them in here, but I can't. Floor over them, then remove floor. Doesn't work. Flooring over a tree, then removing the tree works, but flooring over a cavern floor piece, then removing it does not work. So this right now is a cavern floor that just hasn't resprouted, but this is a piece of marble floor. So this will never fix itself. This was, huh? Oh. Just found a hole in the wall there. Lucky time. There you go. That's been there the whole time, hasn't it? Yeah, so basically, you can't remove a piece of cavern floor unless something grows on it, but it won't grow on it until it gets wet. So the only things that you can remove with the flooring is trees. But the trees are going to grow on a spot that already has fungus on it. So that's not going to work. And I can floor over the same thing with like plants, but that's a hideous amount of silly work just to get something that obviously doesn't make sense, right? I can't put 2 spaces in here in a reasonable space without some wonky nonsense. It just seems unnecessary. Like I can't put, there's a dead pigtail plant and I can't build a farm. I can't plow ground to build a farm over a dead plant. That's bad. Yeah, I need to muddy it. So that's the thing. But that's fine. But that I don't have a beef with. I do have a beef with the fact that I can't cut down trees, cut down sprouts of a tree like a young plant with an axe. You can't give a command to remove a tree before it's fully grown, which is really dumb. You also can't remove dead plants at all without flooring over them. You should be able to just plant a garden right over them. You should be able to just put a farm field right over a dead plant or a living plant, no problem at all. And then just remove it. Like that's the whole point of setting up a plant, right? I mean, that is what they're doing. They're plowing, they're preparing the soil. So they should be able to prepare the soil. But they can't. It's just a weird mechanic with the way the game's designed that it's kind of wonky. So, but there's workarounds. They're just awkward and kind of nonsensical. All right, so we're going to leave it there, but tomorrow or Monday, I should say, we're going to come down. We're going to flood this out a little with a crank pump, see if we can get all this nicely mudded up. And we'll get rid of all the plants in there after, the trees and all that jazz. I don't think we'll mud any of this area. We might. I might let it flood, a good ways in there to get a couple pieces of water all the way down here to get a little bit of mud on these guys, so these animals get a little more space to work or to live on, to grow on. And then we're going to continue planning this drip tray here. All the way up here is going to be fortifications. Right from here down, we're going to go fortifications right here. We're going to dig them all the way down to the basement. To here. Yep. And then below is not going to have fortifications because that's fine. And then the idea is this tunnel right down here gets fed some water from up top where we have our aquifer. It's going to work its way through this aquifer. And from there, we'll be able to use from there, we'll be able to put in a connection up here. We'll put in some connection to a water source, probably up here. Probably we'll cut. Oh, I gotta smooth those. Yeah, didn't somehow they canceled the build for that piece of wall? That's weird. It's also weird. Okay. Very strange that happened. So that we'll have to have this sort of a water supply where it's aquifer bleeding through and then flowing down into here. We'll close this edge off, obviously, and it'll flow in through here, probably a door. Flow down somewhere through here and then head down the pipe, and then come out down here, dropping water down, and the okay, apparently the carve order did not cut. What, we have one carve order? What? I just gave that order. I know I did. You just watched me give that order. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, so then the water will come down there and hopefully mist the stairwell. That's the plan. And then, hopefully at some point in like 100 years, we'll be able to get all this stuff out of here. I find this very amusing. Yeah. Down here we have, this coke pile here that is giant and filled with coke. Probably. Or not. Yeah, there's a decent amount of it there. But there's way more of it right up here. There's a lot of coke in there. And it'll keep getting more. No, it won't. There's lots more to be piled up there, though. We got some... Oh, you got some platinum still. We still have coal up here. Still have bituminous coal that we haven't even touched. There's our old expedition leader. It's a lovely place, guys. It's a lovely place. Super safe. And all our friends from the other faction, or from the other syrup spasms are making their way in, which is kind of fun. I love having our legendary farmer, brewer, cook guy back. It's awesome. All right, thanks everybody for joining us. Thanks for Avatar for all your feedback on the tunneling and such, and all the rest. Appreciate it, guys. Hope you're having yourselves a great weekend, and I will see you in game.